Hello. What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming in. What's up, chat? What's up? Final 7 days of the PTR, and after this we'll be playing live servers every single day for the foreseeable future. But thank you guys for coming in, and yeah, let's have a great fun together. Tanky Funbot, good morning and welcome to the stream. Who else is here? Bio, Wheezy, DQ, Dapsy, welcome to the stream. Clover, Alliad, and Bobby. As always, thank you guys and girls for coming in. What's up, chat? How's it going? How are you guys holding? My pleasure to have you around. How am I? Doing pretty good, buddy. Thank you for asking. How about yourself? Hello, Bob. Good morning, guys. I am doing great. I'm doing great. I woke up pretty early today. Had to do a lot of work. We have a lot of things happening for ice events in the next couple of days. So you guys are gonna see. I'm excited to show you guys. And was working on some YouTube videos, and some TikToks. Hello, Vesper. Do you prefer next season Shadow Priest or still Boomy? Next season, I would prefer Shadow Priest over Boomy. Season 2, I like Boomy better. Dapsy, I had a breakfast, eggs, milkshake. I had a yogurt. Pretty good breakfast, I would say. Pretty good. Quite juicy one. Is the event, by the way, over for the mounts? Hello, Umut and NBC. Today we're gonna begin with some Windwalker Monk and maybe play some Warlock a bit later. It ends with a reset. Okay, so the mount event is until today. I guess tomorrow for Europe or what? Oh shit! I couldn't get my ICC mount, dude. 6 in the morning, got you. I couldn't get my I couldn't get my mount. My invincible mount, chat. I'm very sad about it. What do you think is the average M+ rating? What do you mean by the average M+ rating? What does that mean? I mean, like for the rank 1 title, probably like 3.830 maybe for that rank 1 title. If that's your question. But we'll see, guys. Let's see what's on the menu here. Holes for Atonement, Gambit, Tazovish. Holes for Atonement, they need a Bloodlust spec. Ooh. Let me come with my mage. If they still need a Bloodlust, I can get in. Possibly. That'll be good. Depends on what your goal is for sure. What makes you think there's new changes today? Is there always changes on Tuesday? No. So the most often day that we get changes on is Tuesday. It's always Tuesday, and if not Tuesday, it's between Wednesday and Friday. Ooh, JJ, dude, I was looking for you on Discord to tell you that MM Hunter is like one of the best picks right now. Like top 2 or top 3 in the game. But I wasn't able to find you, brother. Dude, it's too amazing, dude. It's too amazing. You have time to catch up and play it. Absolutely yes, bro. Absolutely yes. Remember seeing that Dragonfly only reached 30% of the player base, reached weeklies, 20s, and then plus 10s. Now it's over 7% that do plus 10s or above. That's good. The average player, I don't know if it's average player getting better or not. I'm not sure about that one, but maybe. Any chance you do some off keys? I need to convince my team to let me play it. We can do a bit later, Affliction. That's fine. I wasn't planning to, but we can do it like midway through the stream. We had Affliction gameplay yesterday, and the day before. You can always roll back the vote on YouTube and show them. Still here? Sounds good, brother. How is life with you? Spellsling and Frostfire are both very close in terms of sims. You can play either way. I like Frostfire way better. You get rewards for Riot 2k, 2.5 and 3000. Above this, just personal goals. Yep. The tier is kind of balanced for sure. Even plus 12s are tankable by fresh 80s in my experience. I don't know about that one. I don't think so. You have to have some kind of a gear to tank 12s though. You can't tank it with like green gear. I'm a main hunter. I'm glad to hear that Hunter is doing well. Yep, Hunter is doing pretty well. I can't complain. Could be worse. Still jobless. Still smooch. Yeah, it's okay, buddy. You make it work. You're a smart guy. You bounce back, you know. I appreciate you coming to the stream though. Oh yeah. We can consider Enhance a bit later. I was watching yesterday Zortas playing Enhance. He did pretty well. Some Warbound gear, of course, but you don't need to go through the progression of gearing. No. You don't have to know. Is it still gonna be Vengeance DH tanking meta? I mean, I think it wasn't the case, but then they got buffed this week, and now it's doing one of the highest damage, plus it's one of the tankiest, plus it fits the caster comp, so yeah, I would say overall, probably expected to see the most gameplay time right now. I could be wrong though, we'll see. I'm making a video tonight about what I'm gonna be maining next season. Restoration Druid Healing right now is the best in my opinion for Mythic Plus, pure HPS wise. New aim plus narrate opens on the 12th of August. Yeah, I saw that Kira, I mean, Kira was in this chat earlier, and I mean yesterday. And he was saying exactly this, that he believed Protection Warrior is the best. That's what he says. How did we die even? How did I die? Wicked Bolt, Disrupting Shout, Siphon Life. Unlucky. Unlucky. Did we have any interrupts? Okay, so I kicked, Warrior kicked, and the lock and the tank didn't kick. No, I'm not playing Death Show, I'm just trying different builds right now. Not playing it. Today's patch for Windwalker Monk? I don't know, dude. Why do you think Monk is gonna get buffed? Frostfire got buffed when? It didn't get buffed this week. A rogue getting buffed when? Okay, that's a good question. Hopefully soon. A rogue hasn't seen many changes, if I gotta be frank with you. Yeah, if anything, I also agree with this. If anything, I think rogue should get some changes. If anything. But then again, You never know, chat. You never know sometimes. A random self nerfing coming and 10 Nasa aura buffs. I don't like the aura buff Nasa, dude. Like, it's really bad. I think they should work on assassination single target without buffing the AoE damage. Or working on talent flexibility better. That's what I think it will help them, in my opinion. When can we expect the changes? Is there only one change left? I think there's only one class changes left until the patch comes out. But maybe there's gonna be one more during the post patch. You know, after the patch goes live, maybe there's gonna be one more before the season comes out. Keep in mind that the patch and the season don't come at the same time. It's 1 week difference. So technically, things like this are still can we have actually this guy to be linked with a pack? We're actually ending up beating Death Shield build. I think is better, but fuck it. Let's try this one for now and see what's up. It never hurts to try, chat. It never hurts to try. I'm trying, boys. Frost Nova. Permaslow. Ooh. One more Frost Nova. One more. Bro, what else do you want, dude? I'm literally the CC king here. Literally the CC king. Hello, Carzo. Good morning, buddy. Bleed build have shift talent. And Kingsman would be pretty cool, sure. I expect some rogue changes as well, to be honest with you guys. Rogue hasn't really seen a whole lot, so I wouldn't be surprised if they actually, for once. What do you guys think? I think this DK might die. That's what I think. Be careful who you're shooting at. Oh my god, dude. Run! Bro, how long is this shark gonna live? Thank you. Thank you, mister. Frost Mage has a huge potential. Not even capping, I feel like Frost Mage is actually getting as competitive as other mage specs. After the nerf to fire, I think Frost is getting pretty close now, dude. 12% out of buff to Outlaw. I mean, Outlaw already received 10% out of buff. How much more do you want? Can you solo Volta's Mythic? No idea. Yeah, I think Arcane is the play right now all the way. Even if it does less, the Prio and Fenno is insane. But at the end of the day, it would all depend. Take it, guys. Not reliable. Not reliable. Where is the warrior? Did the warrior out the 4? Mr. Warrior? He might have out the fort, this guy. Maybe not. Maybe he did. I have no idea. Mr. Warrior? Unlucky shot. No, he came back. Maybe he was reloading. Kind of long reload, but fuck it. Why not? Maybe he got mad, nobody gave him the PI. Da na na na. Yo. Well done. The consistent damage of Frost Magos is definitely there, dude. Now this is gonna be no cooldowns. Let's see how we're gonna do no cooldowns. Come on. Go. No confirmation for the patch, but we assume it's gonna be coming today because they usually come on Tuesdays. Tuesday night for Europe. Don't let Frost be the go-to mage. Why not? What is this Frost mage hate, dude? Hmm. Fuck. I should have used my health potion here, but I greeded. Greeded for one cast. Pyramid slow on the art is not always good. I mean, majority of the time is good. You're also not interrupting me. Why do I have the highest interrupt? Like, this warlock hasn't pressed interrupt a single time. Why? Can anybody explain why this warlock hasn't pressed his interrupt once in the entire key? Is there anything that I don't know about? Perhaps do they get less damage with the interrupt? Does their brain get smaller? Or why exactly hasn't he been able to interrupt? Aha. Kill this guy. This bat is doing so much damage. Kill him. Finally. He's gonna cast again, dude. Fuck this bat. Go to the boss. Let's go, boss. Let's check out pure single target on this guy. Go. Pure single target. Are we blasting? This Demolock seems to be blasting on pure ST, guys. The circle, nothing. It's just a weak area for me to track my my shit better. My cursor doesn't give me any damage or anything like that. Ah. Warlock is blasting, dude. Death Show is gonna be definitely better on single target. I can tell you that much. Yeah. If I have played Death Chill, I'm gonna have way better single target. 100%. Why when I blink it cancels my reduce? Yeah. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It does not. Are you playing with Shimmer or are you playing with the blink? It doesn't cast it. It does? No. I just did it for you. I just did it literally like 3 seconds ago. Oh. Jesus, man. This Blood Decay got destroyed. This Blood Decay got absolutely clapped out of this world. He can't take it anymore. He's like, no, please. I was considering the Pride. I was considering the kick mode stream. We'll see. Maybe. Well, the thing is, like, I already broadcast on several. I already stream on like YouTube, Twitch is my main platform, and I also stream on TikTok. You know, I'm already a multi-platform virtuoso. 8% difference in sim for which spec? Patch delayed? What? Hello, Adam. What do you mean patch delayed? Playing warlock and I'm wondering what spec to play. Should I go Destro or Demo? Depends on the keys you're playing. Both can be fine. I'm gonna go Demo if I were you. Are you saying that Frost is 8% behind Fire or what? Sorry, I didn't follow the whole conversation. What exactly are you trying to say here? Saving Grace's arcane APO isn't up to date thing. Yeah, people were talking about arcane APO not being fully ready. I mean, only the old arcane APO is ready, not the new one. Oh, it's fake? Yeah, got you. Yeah, people were talking about Frost Mage being the go-to spec for 8. You think Frost Mage is gonna get nerfed? Definitely. What? Why are you saying that? Why do you think Frost Mage is gonna get nerfed? It's seeming too high. I think the highest seeming spec right now in raid, I think it's still Demonology, no cap. I think Demo is still leading the sim, like 6.6, 6.56, something like that. But obviously, there's still a lot of time to go, so. Alice sims weren't ready last time I checked. And now people are saying they sim around 6.1, which, again, I don't know. Don't know if I believe that. Maybe fake news, maybe not. I don't know what. Hello, Boggy. Yeah, we can try later on Frost Decay. I don't have the... Apparently, people were linking me some kind of a screenshot yesterday from some kind of an Excel sheet Sims. But the person that made it wants you to subscribe to his Patreon to unlock the spreadsheet. So... If anybody has a leak, let me see it. Is it possible that out-of-date thermal paste will not last? No. There is no such thing as out-of-date thermal paste. There's I mean, unless it can run its course, like it needs to be maintained, right? You cannot just put it and forget about it. You have to maintain it. Jesus, this decay is dying on cooldown. Oh no, the Death Knight cope, where is it? No, I don't think balance it here. Death Knight meta, I think would be pretty interesting. At this point, I think they're just strong, but not even a sim issue. Got you. I wonder if there will be changes this week. 100%. I expect one final class changes this week before the patch comes out. Patch comes out on the 5th of August. I expect one more class changes before that. And then once the patch is already available and out, there still might be one more, but it wouldn't be big. It would be like minor shifts. If your class is underperforming or you're hoping for more buffs or changes, this is the week for you. This is the week for you to, you know, to be hopeful. If they don't get the changes you want, the chances for you getting them after the patch is slim. So, I don't know which spec you guys are hoping to get buffed or nerfed. It's gotta be this week. My mage underperforming in your opinion? No, I think it's fine. No, I don't think it's gonna be Saturday. That was really bad. I think it was Saturday because people were busy with the patch of MOP. No, people used to play MOP. That's why. Unite Hands and Pray. I think Warriors, both Arms and Fury, are actually doing pretty good. After I think they got 3 consecutive buffs in a row, back to back, so they don't do completely terrible. You think Devastation Evoker nerfs? Devastation Evoker has been buffed again several times in a row, so maybe. I hope they fix Holy Power and weapons. I think their foresight is broken or they don't know how to tune it. If they change that, I think it's one of the best healers. Holy Power, maybe. If you don't get buffed this week, pray for the 11-5 class revamp. Mid-patch usually introduces a lot of healthy changes. I agree with that. I am Bulgarian, yes. Eastern Europe. He's trying to get a balance buff, maybe. I'm gonna show you right now, balance. I know people have asked me about balance druid. I'm gonna show you right now, so you can see it. You can judge balance based on what you see right now. Bulgarian, I'm Dimitrov fan. The tennis player? Open every blue post with Gleef. Hope that so Cleef one day will be uncapped. We can take an out on nerf. Just uncap it, please. You know what I'm hoping to get uncapped? I can tell you right now. I hope my chain lighting gets to be uncapped. I'm just kidding. That will never happen. It will be too OP. I don't mind Dimitrov. I think he's a good guy. I don't watch tennis though. Definitely not. I like to watch football. I like to watch sometimes basketball. Other sports like boxing, MMA. But tennis, you miss me with that. Eric been swapping off Red Power. Red Power and don't look that good next season, to be fair with you. Show talents on a booby. Here we go. Yeah, Kai probably. Berbatov. Oh yeah, he is definitely the GOAT. Who do you go for in football? Like my favorite team? So from Premier League is Liverpool. Overall, I'm a Barca fan. Overall. I like to watch Barca, but from Premier League it's Liverpool for me. What are you guys saying? Boo. You guys don't like Liverpool? Barcelona? No, okay, I can explain. Listen. I can explain why I'm a Barca fan. Hear me out. Hear me out. When I was growing up and I was in high school, back in 2012, 2014, Barcelona had the most legendary run ever. You know, like 2012, 2014 Barcelona, if anybody remembers, it was fucking peak, you know, with Messi and Iniesta and Javi and, you know, the rest. It was pretty good. That's why I'm a Barca fan ever since. But when I was living in UK, I was a big Liverpool fan. It was pretty interesting to watch their match. Especially the fans. The fans always went crazy. You don't like British football? I like it the most. What level can I get an enterprising shit? Wait, what? Hold up. I don't understand the question. Hello? What IO level can I get the enterprising shredder mount? Is that the KC amount? Maybe like 2.5k score? Bulgarian football is trash, dude. I'd rather walk alone. What the fuck? I'm not a big fan of Real Madrid. They're pretty cocky most of the time. I don't like that. Liverpool now under Arne Slot is crazy good. Gotta love the Arne Slot. He put Feyenoord on the market again. I think the decision making for the past few years has been pretty solid for them. I'm gonna make a video about my main and oats coming out today. Michael 2002. Fan of Jan Tredo Brain. You know what who I'm fan of? I'm a fan of how Cristiano Ronaldo signed multi-million-dollar deal with his Saudi club for additional 2 years. How is he allowed to play at the age of 40 and have millions of dollars in his contract? Crazy, actually. The guy has to be studied. No cap. He is actually the fucking GOAT. He's actually the fucking GOAT, dude. Jesus. By the way, so when exactly are the World Cup starting? Is it World Cup 2026, right? Which means the qualification should have already started. Who do you guys support for World Cup? Who do you guys think? Okay, who do you guys think is gonna win the World Cup? Let's begin here. Who is gonna win World Cup? In your opinion? Who's winning, chat? Oh hell no. Austria. That's the biggest cup I've heard in my life. US winning World Cup, that's even a bigger cup. Portugal. Portugal could be. I support Spain. I think Spain has the highest chance, dude. No cap. Spain likely have the highest chance of winning World Cup. Portugal as well too. Although Portugal already beat Spain. Argentina as well. Is Messi confirmed to play in the World Cup, by the way? I know Ronaldo is gonna play, but is Messi gonna play too? Yeah, Cristiano is playing. He's playing World Cup. Is Messi playing as well? Nah. He's playing? Oh my god, 7-1 Germany versus Brazil, dude. I don't know, bro. Brazil has such a good talented players. And they've been playing pretty bad the past couple years. But this time around they're gonna definitely play better. I believe in Neymar to carry the team, dude. Don't people support your own countries better? Listen, I am from Bulgaria. Bulgarian football, it's pretty much worse than American football. That's how bad we are. You know? Like my country is really bad at football. Like real bad. Marketing for Saudi League, of course. Makes the most sense. Hit the rock bottom, yep. I think our country went 1 win, 13 losses. That's how bad we were. 1 win, 13 losses. I mean, if that is not bad, I don't know what's bad. I think we only won against... Was it Albania we won against? I already forgot. They need me in their team. I don't know about that one. Yeah, Berbatov is definitely a gold. He's a good guy. You had Hristos Stoichkov in Bulgaria, a legend. He was a legend, of course, back in '94. But that was like what 30 years ago, you know. He's long retired from football. And he's tried his best to bring it back to life, but unfortunately, he needed young talents. Petko, people in this chat want to beef. Please change the subject. All right. I didn't know you guys are so passionate about football. I thought you just want to play games. Video game nerds, what I thought. Apparently, you guys are football fanatics or what? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. This was the best expansion. The one within was pretty good. I agree with that. Bulgarians are better at basketball and also at volleyball. Shadowlands had most fun. I don't know about that one. Don't know about Shadowlands having the most fun. That's definitely a little bit, just tiny little bit of cope. We can play some Shadow a bit later. We played it yesterday quite a bit. Shadowlands dungeons might have been good, but the whole team of I already forgot what they were. Not Covenants. Was it Covenant? Yeah, that was pretty bad. Like the mole was also pretty bad. My favorite affix was the Torcas. Oh, Torcas was terrible. No. Torcas was terrible. Like, no matter what you tell me, it was terrible. I hated the shit. We will see Holsky and Boomy. I think we're playing Echo Dome Aldani. Season 1 Shadowlands was goated? Sure. I think Season 1 Shadowlands was likely the last time I had the most time to play the game. After this, I became a lot more busy in real life. We might end up playing Legion again. I mean, we're gonna play Legion on the remix. When Legion remix comes out, we'll play it for sure. Like, that's already confirmed. We're definitely playing that shit together. He have one title, multiple league, Premier League, Spain, Italy, Portugal, so please stop. Wait, what's Ken about saying? Ken is flaming Ronaldo, what? The most fun season I had was the first season in Shadowlands. I think we had to PvP and it was oddly fun. Oh, we had to PvP for something, right? We can try a bit later for the rogue. They fucked up the implementation of all. The team still cleared Dragonflight, in my opinion. That was a snooze fest. Yep. That's a good take. I think the general systems were pretty bad. The Dragonflight systems were better. You're gonna see Boomy right now. We're waiting for the healer to appear and then we're trying out the Boomy. I'll show you guys. I'm gonna show you a C-tier performer as Teto said. The Dragonflight dungeons were trash. Not everyone. I enjoyed some dungeons of Dragonflight. Like for example, Nockwood Offensive in my opinion was a pretty good dungeon. Azure Vault was also a pretty good dungeon. What was that dungeon called in fuck. What was that dungeon called that you fight, you know, a bunch of dogs and they run away and shit like that? Jesus, man. What do you call it? It's like the first boss was a trio boss you had to kill. Brackenhide, that's the one. Yeah, I like Brackenhide, dude. I like Brackenhide. The only thing that was, you know, kind of bad for Dragonflight was the last boss. I didn't like that at all. But everything else was pretty fun to me. I like that team. I don't like the dungeons that are, you know, closed in and you can't do shit. I like open space dungeons where you can, you know, kite around. That's pretty fun. Dudu, of course, dude. Gold taste, dude. What can I tell you? The gold taste, man. The mega dungeon was also super fun. It was okay. It was okay. What the hell was that? Ba-da-pa-pum. Do you think Ellie is ahead of Enhance now? I think by a little bit. Alright, boys, I'm here. Let's go. I like brighter dungeons. Same. Same. Some people like dark dungeons. I like the brighter one. They're like, some people are playing with the Inky potions. It's just way too grim for me, dude. Thank you, Spencer. You too, brother. I don't like the real life pools. Was pretty tough for pugging. Alright, chat. Boomy key. Let's see what's up. Are boomies really that bad, though? I'm gonna keep my cooldowns for next pack. I'm not gonna press my other cooldowns. I'm just gonna keep one. Jesus, man, Boomies is so fucking bad. Jesus. Poor boomies, man.
The devourers seem to be coming from the annex. Stop them at the sword, so we can return our attention to sword cries.
Jesus. I'm doing tank damage. How is that possible? Oh my god.
Look out! Something is coming up.
Guys, you understand that I'm being sarcastic. What is this 10 IQ chat? I am obviously being sarcastic. How can you say Boomy is terrible when I'm actually clapping Shadow Priest and also
It's pulling more in.
Arcane? Please explain. Don't stack.
It's pulling more in. Be careful. It's trying to draw you in.
That was pretty rough.
It's pulling more in.
It's pulling more in. Bro, shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear it. To be fair, the Shadow Priest is just killing the ads. Like if you look at the difference on ad damage, he has done triple my ad damage. So I can't really do that much damage to the ads. That's where the biggest gap comes from. If it's only single target, I'm still gonna lose, but I'm not gonna lose by that much.
It's pulling more in. Be careful. It's trying to draw you in.
Pure single target, I am 140 million behind him,
We can return to the
and I'm 70 million behind the mage. I wanna, like, pure single target, last boss, for example, is pure single target. So we're gonna see on that boss. AST argument doesn't apply here. Yeah, exactly. This is not a single target boss. This is more of like a funnel boss. If your spec can actually funnel, would be insane. Dun, 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 dun. Is booming back? Who said that? Be careful here, dude. We need to focus the main target here. We have two classes with good funnel. Shadow Priest and Arcane Mage. How the fuck do we pull that guy? Is that even intended? I have no idea. It's okay, we can kill it real quick. Thinking about many arcane, sure. The dot tracker, it helps me track my dots.
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place.
Your pursuit is pointless. Salazar lives. Miles stand. This place falls.
All of this destruction for the traitors?
Don't worry, guys. I have a vortex for you. When they are vortex, I'm pretty sure that Arcane can do better damage. Well done, boys. I'm playing a Loon's Chosen here. Keyboard is pretty trash now for M+. Teros gaslighting is in trouble, dude. Why are you guys trusting Teros? Of course he will tell you Boom is bad. The man can't be trusted, man. The man cannot be trusted. No, Teros doesn't play Oak, I believe. He's I actually have no idea. Is he playing augmentation now as main or what? You guys gonna see pure single target on last boss. This boss is 2 targets as well. It's not pure ST. Last boss, last boss. Not gonna put any cooldowns here. Question is, are we playing more after this? Let's see what the man has in mind for us.
Have no time for this. Power. Be certain they follow no further. Get rid of them.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Okay, there is no shot that I'm gonna single target here. Go, go, go to the target. We're probably gonna get one more. I think Pharaoh is better than balance, yeah. I'm gonna die here. I have 0 defenses. Never mind. This guy's gonna get sent super hard. Focus now, boss and Miguchi. Why is Arcane doing no damage? Good question. He should be. So this is a pure AoE fight. I didn't do that bad. I'm like 45 million behind the Shadow Priest. And I'm ahead of the arcane mage by 40 million. But then again, that was a 2-target fight. It was a 2-target fight. It wasn't really 1 target. I want to see pure ST because that's when I'm probably gonna get destroyed. Well done. I shouldn't have popped my cooldowns on 3 target, I would say. Should have healed a little bit. Yeah, Keeper of the Groove unfortunately after a nerf is now pretty bad. Don't pull that mini boss. Kill the mini boss. Wait, he's only casting that chart once? Oh no, never mind. He's casting it many times. Deal with a shield, guys, come on. These motherfuckers can be chained, right? Restu Shaman looks good, yes. I think Frost Decay is dead, not a spec anymore. That's probably the biggest cope I've heard in a long time. Where did you get the idea of that? I mean, playing 5 targets at a time, boom, is not amazing, to be honest with you. Boom is good if you play big, but 5 targets at a time? Pretty meh. Raid Tierlist? Not yet. We go last boss, I think. We don't need them anymore. Okay.
It was the only place our plans stood a chance of success.
You have brought nothing but destruction. You have no right to this power.
We did fail you, but destroying the dome will only hurt Kareth.
Are they PI in the mage? They do. The PI in the mage, guys, we're not worthy of a PI. Now, to be fair, mage gets a lot more value on PI compared to boom anyway, so it's fine. It's completely fine, lads. After all, we're here for a single target. In my opinion, that's the biggest weakness of Boomy. Single target. It should be one of the worst. But the AoE part is pretty solid, as you can see. This regard of dotting, it helps me track my dots easier, dude. Can you give all warlock specs an S tier? Damn. You asking me openly to lie? You can get invited. I wish I have that kind of influence over people to tell them what to invite over. I don't have this influence, my brother. You are mistaking me for somebody else. I am just a man. A mortal man. Okay, he's gonna... Okay, chat. Unfortunately, we're not gonna see full single target. He is gonna pull now ads. He's gonna put ads on top of the boss, and there is no shot I'm gonna single target. No way. Okay, now I'm gonna single target. Quick, 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 get my damage, quick! Elemental keys, we can do a bit later. We played Ellie yesterday. Yeah, elemental current simming rate is really good. Let me check pure single target. pure. I mean, that wasn't pure single target. That was kind of a AoE though. But we are 90 million behind the Shadow Priest, and we actually ahead of the Arcane Mage, which shouldn't be ahead of Arcane Mage. But yeah, that was Boomy Mythic Plus. It's not. Yeah, I'm telling you, Boomy's not the worst DPS. I don't know what Tierlist is saying, but Boomy's not the worst DPS in my opinion. Yeah, he's playing right now, Sun Fury. And that was like a 15 key. If I play Halls of Atonement or High key, that'll be better. Because things will live longer, I can ramp up better. So technically, I can do way better on high level keys. Nah, guys, Boomy is not S tier, 100%. It's far away from S tier, but it's not the worst DPS. Boomy could be the second best DPS, and again, Dedos would say it sucks. Hello, Acid. I believe minor nerfs are coming for Ellie. We'll see, guys. I'm waiting for changes this week. We're gonna see. Dedos trying to sandbag Boomy. I don't remember. Let me check. Let me check where the Teros put Boomy last time. Like yesterday on the stream, he was doing some kind of a tier list. Let me try to roll his vote. Okay, we're rolling his vote. Look where he's placing Boomy here. Shadow Priest C tier as well. Wait a second now. Hold the fuck up, champ. Hold. I don't know. Is he gonna talk about it? Or he's gonna reorganize what? I'm not sure. Explain why is Mage S tier. So Mage value doesn't really come from overall damage. It comes from the priority target damage and funnel damage, which is, it makes bosses die much faster, which saves you time in general. Mage utility is also one of the best in the world. Also on top of this, having amazing stops, also having externals, and also being super tanky. And it fits the caster comp. So you can play Arcane, Fire as well, and Frost. I think they're all gonna be good next season. You play Slinger Arcane in Mythic Plus right now. So why is Boomy bad from season 2 season 3? It's pretty easy. First of all, the tier set is pretty bad. Like, look at your tier set in season 2, that made Boomy really good, and next season set is just not looking as good. Keeper of the Groove was amazing tier set, but then they nerfed it to the ground, now it's whatever. This guy calls me a bad mage and says Sun Fury and Plus is better than Slinger. No, I said the opposite. I'm pretty confident that Slinger is better than Sun Fury. Sun Fury maybe a raid spec. All the top mages now swapping to Sun Fury Arcane instead of Slinger. Post buffs? Interesting. Yesterday I played with one of the best mages in the world, Chinese guy. And he played Sun Fury. Sorry, he played Spell Slinger Arcane. And he was destroying people as Slinger Arcane. So I'm telling you who I played with. It was Chinese guy. He did insane damage as Arcane. He was playing Slinger. But maybe other people playing Sun Fury. I'm not sure. Maybe, okay. You know, maybe both of you are right. Maybe you play Sun Fury and Slinger depending on the dungeon or the key levels, you know? Maybe one of them does better on high level keys. I watch Khalid every night. He just spams Sun Fury. Sun Fury Fire? Or Arcane. How is BM doing now? Can I do one key? Maybe. BM Hunter got nerfed, but then you play a different build that pretty much neglects the nerfs coming to them. You're playing no multi-shot build. Was it Annie? No. I don't know where Annie is streaming. And stop with this Annie here. Am I playing with set bonus? I'm playing with the Elun's Chosen set bonus. You can, of course, any class will get invited in a puck key. If you play casual keys, don't matter, dude. I mean, depends. Like, if you're playing title keys, you will not get invited, obviously. Talking about like casual keys, you know, weekly keys. There is no shot any of you gets declined for weekly key. That's a cap. Like, I know that and you know that. There is no shot people decline you for weekly keys. No shot. Gave Ken a 30-second timeout. Archon is better than Void Pivot and M+. I don't think so. Maybe in the highest of the highest keys where mobs live longer, but for the majority, like 99.9% of the keys, you play Void Pivot for M+. Pretty confident about that one. Yes, Ferocious is too insane. Ferocious Decay is still very good. What are casual keys? Weekly keys. 10s and 12s. That's casual key level. The only time I had trouble getting into keys I was overqualified for, I had Beast Gear and high IO. It was season 1 when I main Survival Hunter. Those losers wouldn't take me for fucking 10s because you were overqualified. Damn, never heard about that one. I never invite rogues, warriors, warlocks to my keys no matter the level. Damn, why is that? Apparently a lot of disc priests are swapping to play Void Pivot now instead of Oracle. The damage difference is substantial. I like Oracle better though. Better safety anyway. Can I do a host key on Void Pivot? Yeah, we can. There's only Echo Dome Aldanis for now. Maybe wait like a minute. How much do I bench? I don't really bench for like max weight. I do between 90 and 95 kilograms for 8 to 10 reps. 4 sets, that's it. I start with 75, then 80, 85, 90, 95. Then I drop to 60 for the last set, pump it out, then that's it. Ladder. Progressive loading, you know? Why do you guys follow me? Stop following me. I'm gonna run they can't find me now. No, they found me. Oh. I haven't tried max bench ever since university, dude. I don't know. I mean, assuming max bench is like 1 rep max. I haven't tried that since university. The only thing benched around season 2 was Petko from M+ team season 2. What the hell? I haven't played live servers for a long time. It's been like probably a month and a half, 2 months, but I believe my shaman is right now 3,760 or 70 score. I'm like 30 to 40 score behind Taito. I need to log in live servers, but I'm so lazy, dude. I gotta log in live servers and actually play a bit to get my title on there. Are live servers actually alive? Like, no cap. Are there people playing live servers right now, or is it completely dead? I would assume dead as fuck. It's fucking dead. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty understandable. We're so late into the season. Depends on the key level, title key levels. Only a few Trinity Island guys selling their keys for title, lol. You guys wanna do a mount show off? Watch this. Let me show you a mount that you don't have. Huh? We have this mount? You have this mount? I bet you don't have it, dude. Blazing Hippogriff. I bet you don't have it. What about this mount? Blood Gorge Hunter. Poggers. Let me check something else. What about... Shit, I don't even know, dude. In-game shop. Yo, any Oilers in the chat? You guys have the rabbit? Any Oilers in the chat? I got it myself. I don't even know how I got it, but I got it. Amount of show when? Dude, there is not... Oh, there's one key here on PTR. I'm logging right now. It's Fedzi! Oh my god. Why the fuck is my boy playing PTR, dude? The selling key meta is so fucking bad. Probably. Does X Euler count? It does. It does, Dapsy. It does. It all counts. There is no such thing as a, you know, X Euler. Because it's 50-50 bet. Either they are gods or those classes are dog water. Got you. You know, I'm not gonna lie, chat. You guys can hate me, but when I do my puck keys, I almost never invite warriors. And the reason why I almost never invite warriors is because they don't do shit. They can't rest, they can't dispel, they can't bloodlust, they don't press their shockwave, they don't even kick, they just die on cooldown. So you know what? Fuck him. Fuck him, dude. Now, unless it's like a friend of mine, let's say Gucci Warrior wants to join my key, Byzantine wants to join my key, you know, those are friends of mine, of course. Wallahi, get invited. Of course. But in any other case, I don't know about that one, boys, you know? I mean, again, I'm talking about the keys that I do. On like a plus 12 doesn't really matter, I guess. I never play with Pilaf. It's gonna be probably fun playing with him. I invite warriors, but I make them buy drums, then kick them. What the fuck? That is toxic, dude. You invite them, you let them buy drums, and you kick them after this. I am boosting only things that are okay, sure. Does Unholy Sunland still play the same season 2? You still play the same, but it's significantly weaker. You want to play now Rider, you don't want to play Sunland. Pilaf is grown up now, has baby on the way and a wife. Oh shit. How old is Pilaf actually? I found you through Pilaf. He said he's a good challenge, dude. Pilaf don't even know who I am. We never played with him, never talked to him, never mentioned him. He doesn't know who I am, guys. Stop the cap. I invite warriors when I play attack power classes. Oh, you mean like a physical comp? Of course. Nah, he doesn't know. He said he wishes he has my hairline. Yeah, okay, now. Now for sure I know you guys are capping. For sure. I'm not barraging. In what sense? I mean, like when you play Arcane, you barrage quite often. We can see your shiny hit in the WoW category before clicking on stream. No way you can. Oh, we got decline chat. No way you can. Let me check. Let me check. There is no shot. Okay, checking right now, guys. World of Warcraft category. Reloading. Let's see. Language. Any language. Where's me? I can't find my channel, bro. Where the fuck are we? Why is it randomized? I can't find it. Wait, no cap. Do you guys see my channel? Search. Petco. What? Shadow band. Sort by views. Oh. Asmongold is first in views. What the fuck? What the fuck is he doing? He's playing WoW? Oh, what channel? She. You guys wanna see a meme? Guys, do you want me to show you do you want me to show you a channel that I'm banned from? What the fuck? Why are we banned from here, dude? Dude, I don't even know I'm banned. I never spoke to this guy for the past 5 years. Why the fuck am I banned? For what, dude? I haven't spoken to you. Oh. I haven't spoken to that person. I haven't spoken to him. Nothing. We don't follow each other. We haven't done anything. I haven't done anything. He hasn't even been to this chat ever. Maybe like he was once here like 5 years ago when I started to stream. That's it. You should do a 24/7 second channel where it just Tierlist spots. Okay, no. That's farming, dude. You guys are banned. Wait, you guys banned as well? Wait, really? So many people got banned as well. What the fuck? Okay. I'm in love with Havoc DH. For world content, I love doing achievements between high pitch weeks, but the windows of damage and M plus disgustingly unfun. I think Havoc is pretty fun. And it's pretty strong right now too. Give it a try. Vote channel, live channel. Interesting. I would consider. You bad software. But I don't know why people still hate pirate software. But now I know. I've done some research for the past couple of days, and apparently this guy has been acting pretty bad towards his community and doing some kind of a movement to stop games or whatever. I wasn't familiar with the drama, but now I know what's happening with that. Oh, I see, Josh. Got you. Oh, I see. Same Winchester. I'm gonna go to his stream and say, hey, hi mate, Dapsy told me you are toxic, see if he can get us both. No, you're gonna get banned, Ken. Stop. But he might be a cool guy. I don't know. I'm not a friend with him, so I don't know how he acts. You guys are gonna be surprised, by the way, how everybody acts off stream. Like, no cap. I swear, like, most of the WoW streamers that I talk to off stream, I mean, not all of them, but let's say half of them I can never be friends with in real life, ever. And half of them are very good people. My favorite WoW streamer to talk to off stream has to be Carlos. I don't know if you guys know who that is. He's a Spanish streamer, Souza Carlos. He's a very good guy, dude. I wish him all the success in the world. He's actually a super kind human being, which is super rare to find out and find in WoW. You know, he's a good guy to like hang out and shit. He plays WoW. He plays WoW. Hold up, let me show you. This is the channel. This is the guy I'm talking about. He's playing WoW. He's a super cool guy, dude. I like to watch him sometimes. You know, talk in his chat. He's a super good person. You know, he's like a Spanish streamer though. He doesn't stream in English. Yeah. He streams in Spanish, but he speaks English if you come to his channel and stuff. But he's a pretty cool guy though. I like him. Not gonna lie, I've been recently vibing on Zorta's chat as well. I mean, I don't know Zortas personally, never played with him, but at least from all of my interactions on stream, he's definitely a cool guy, you know? Definitely a cool guy. Guy from Spain speak English, that's rare. No, do you know what's rare? You know what's rare? Italian guys speaking English. That's more rare, dude. I've been to Italy 2 times, and every single time, majority of the people, they just speak very little English. Like I was recently, for example, to Sardines. People there don't speak English. The waiters don't speak English. The vendors don't speak English. Even the young guys. It's crazy. But in the capital, Rome, there were a lot more people speaking English though. I mean, I left with a very good impression when I was visiting France. Everybody there spoke English. It was pretty good. Zorta seemed cool. I went over there and busted his balls and he wrote with it instead of getting all sensitive. Yeah, he's definitely a cool guy. He is also so upfront, honestly, is given. Wait, is he... I thought he's American. Is he oh, he's Australian or what? Oh, he plays on American, but he's plays. Got you. He's playing an A, but he's Australian. Got you. Don't tell me you can't hear his Aussie accent, dude. I honestly can't differentiate accents in English. I mean, you can hear my thick accent myself, you know. I'm not a native English speaker, so for me it was like I thought he's American, you know. I barely understand Zortas. He talks like XQC. Oh, dude, nobody talks like XQC. He's like he has he's for me it's very difficult sometimes to understand him. He talks very fast, and most of the time unrelated to what he's trying to say. You know, it's like it's pretty difficult to understand him. I pay a translator to sit with me every day and watch your stream so I can understand you. What the hell? XQC doesn't understand even XQC. Now he's definitely during COVID times when COVID was actually still happening. I used to watch a lot of XQC, like 2021. I used to watch Forsen and XQC a lot. That was peak times. I was never really an Asmongold enjoyer. It's really difficult for us not native speakers to understand slang talkers. I feel you. At times, I definitely could feel that. Hello, Nathan. We're doing pretty good, brother. We're waiting for invites. We cannot get invited to a key in LFG. They declined my Shadow Priest twice so far. Like, why do people decline me in LFG? What the fuck? It's LFG. It's PTR, dude. Come on. Yeah, we played Death Walker yesterday. Very strong, to be honest with you. XQC Overwatch moments were the most funny moments, at least for me. Oh yeah, that was back in the days. Overwatch back in the days, like 2018, was popping up, but now I think it's kind of a dead game. There are still a few streamers that play it, but yeah. I expect another round of changes today. If not today, then Wednesday or Thursday. 100%, I think one more is gonna come, chat. I'm very confident that it's gonna come this week. I will main Shadow for sure when it stays like this. Well, if it stays like this, that's a good argument. What if it doesn't? Imagine what's going to happen in this season if they got the audacity to decline in PTR. Well, not looking too good. I mean, I look at this. They've declined a few times now, dude. Come on, man. I just wanna play, man. Come on. Yeah, changes can be either today, tomorrow, Thursday, or Friday. The highest chance is today, because most of the time they always push them on Tuesdays. The highest chance is today. But there's one coming for sure. This should be the final changes before the patch. This week.
The kobolds are vandalized.
Hoping to, at least. You went all in Shadow Priest? Why? No, meta doesn't get confirmed all the way until like 2 months into the season. That's when you have a confirmation. Once people get to see the 11.25 middle patch, pretty much. Tell them you wanna carry them, dude. They already know, dude. Shadow Priest's future would depend on how strong Disc is. You know what I would hate to? I would hate to see another Disc meta. But I would not be surprised if it happens. I'm just gonna say that. I would not be surprised if Disc meta happens, but I would be very unhappy about it. Praying that Frost Death Knight nerf won't be more than 3%. It's fun as hell to play, best iteration for a long time. They already received 2 nerfs in a row back to back. I don't think another one is coming, Rosie. I haven't played in 2 months. What state of the game are we now in life? We are a few days away from the new patch. So we are pretty much at the end of the season. Disc is B tier. I don't know about that one. Chat, we can't get invited here. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? We can't get invited. I'm a Shadow. Ellie need to see what the final nerf hammers will do. I think Ellie is stronger than Shadow right now after the changes to Ellie. I like that better. Also, Ellie is definitely better for casual level keys. Elemental have seen a lot of big single target buffs. People were saying like 18.5% single target buff, which is insane. That's just disgustingly strong. Felt the same way when most of the ranged lost the Fey Blink. Yeah, that was pretty bad. You love the 1 minute Shadow Priest? Same. I love that too. Can we not see Mage for fucking season? I hope not to as well, but you never know. It looks like we're gonna see it again Mage next year. How about Ellie with no cities in mid-level keys? If you don't get a proc, that's insanely bad. You're gonna do tank damage. If you don't play a proc, if you don't get a proc. Of course, Ellie is stronger than Shadow. Haven't you seen Tero's tier list? SP is bottom tier. No way. Ken, did he really... Wait, Ken. Did he really place Shadow Priest on the bottom tier and on his tier list? He did not say... He did not put that. Shadow Priest is down with Boomy at the bottom. Damn. I want a reason to play Havoc so bad, but we'll probably never get invited due to Vengeance DH again. El fucking bozo, my friend. El fucking bozo. Okay, listen up, chat. We've been trying to get in a key for the past 10 minutes. Unfortunately, we can't because there's no people. Let's wait 20 minutes. Wait 20 minutes. If there's no invite, we will see what we're gonna do. I'm gonna log into retail for a second, just so I can try to get my mount for last time. It's the last day today to get it, so I'm gonna try to go to the ICC, try the mount, and see if I can get it. Why very few people stream at 1440? Because this feature is currently still in beta. Not everybody has a feature like that. I don't have it myself, you know. I don't. You have to enroll and be accepted first of all. But if there's a possibility of streaming to 1440, I'm gonna stream that. I don't think you guys would see the difference. How is possible I got the option to stream on 1440 but you don't? It's because you probably have opted in for that program. Currently it's beta. You know, this feature is only available on beta. Which means you either have to enroll or apply to, which I haven't done both. But honestly, hold up. For the people that actually watch videos like that, do you guys see a difference between 1080p and 1440p? Do you see a difference? Like, real talk. Yes, you see it? Okay. Okay. In this case, I'm gonna try to apply to I'm gonna try to apply for that. I will try to apply for this OBS feature and see if they accept me. And if they do, then I will be streaming on that as well, so you guys can see it better. If 1440 will be like your game, most people have 1440p monitors and play like that. Wow, got you. That's fine, dude. We can do it, no problem. It's worse on most games, probably WoW as well, during a pack due to a bitrate. I mean, my connection is insanely strong. I have 500 download, no, 500 upload speed and 900 download. So my internet is like fiber optic, insanely strong. So I can stream on 4K if even if they give me the option, I'll do a 4K stream. Like really good internet. So that's not gonna be a problem to me. I just didn't know that I have to apply. Let me actually check. How can I... enable enhanced broadcasting in your stream software like OBS and have a strong internet connection? Okay, we're gonna do it tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna try with 1440 pixels. Stoics, yeah, I know it, but I don't think you can do it with every single class though. How anyone watches this stream at anything but 160? A lot of you want to actually see the muck, this poor gameplay. Damn, dude. What the hell? Teros got Shadow Priest in A. Later he shows possible meta comms in his D tier in line, so Shadow Priest in D tier for the final screenshot. Oh my god, dude. Shadow Priest D tier. Fuck me, man. I would recommend to leave the choice between 1080 and 144 because people that don't have 144 will have image freezes. Some streamers like Maximum Limit didn't leave the choice and there's a lot of people that complains about freezes. I don't know how I can have a choice between 1080 and 1080. Sorry, 1080 and 1440. I'm just unsure. I think if I enable enhanced broadcasting, everybody's gonna jump to 1440. You're gonna forward to Slowful and Umbrella to steer if needed. I managed to do it in every class. Maybe I just need more practice. Maybe your best friend ChatGPT will help you, of course. There is only 720 and 144 in his stream. You can't watch in 1080 anymore. Yikes. Maybe, hold up. Maybe if you enable enhanced broadcasting, you guys gonna have this option right now only. Why didn't you do the logout skip? What is the logout skip? I don't even know what the fuck that is. I am not an expert Mount Farmer, dude. I just wanted to do one run. One run and log in back on PTR because there were no keys on PTR. Logout skip. How the fuck does it work? I've been getting slight screen freezes yesterday, but today... No, this stream is 1080 pixels. Like, that's what I'm streaming on, 1080. You can watch the stream on 1080. 60 frames, 1080. That's the standard, that I'm streaming to. I think Collector's Bounty will be one-time event. It depends on how community reacts. I mean, did you guys like the event, the bounty stuff? Did you guys enjoy the event itself? That's why source quality for another stream felt terrible. If you can select both 1080 and 1440, then it's gonna be fine. Okay, I will research it. I'm actually unsure. I'm actually unsure. I also don't know the possible complications of this because I also multi-stream to TikTok. I multi-stream to YouTube, and I believe that so YouTube definitely allows me to stream even on 4K, but TikTok doesn't. And I think if I enable it for the Twitch, because Twitch is my main source in OBS, it might glitch out. So yeah. Well done, Franco. Search out the logout skip. Okay, I'll do it later. I mean, I just didn't want it to do one or whatever. Yeah, it's all good. Well done, Auri. When was Shadow Priest nerfed? 2 weeks ago. Last week they got buffed. You can use multi-RTPM output with custom resolutions for every output. That's how I do 2K YouTube, 1080 and Twitch. Okay. I will I'll take a look. I need to YouTube it first of all. I need to see how exactly it's gonna work out for me. Let me log in on PTR, guys. What up? Log in on PTR to see if there's any Thank you for the Prime TB. I've already got the invincible mount. Well done, dude. Well done, Zo. How much longer are we gonna play PTR? I think we will be playing PTR for 7 more days. And that's it. Then we're done. 7 more days of PTR, guys. Any keys? Host 15. What's your plan for patch day? M0 tour and getting cloak and wait for the next. So getting cloak is the first and the most important thing I want to do. As soon as I get the cloak, M0s, and then I'm gonna likely do heroic dungeons for the Arakara trinket, which is gonna be insane. And that's it. I will rep farm if there's any benefit to rep farming. Yeah, cloak is gonna be from the campaign. Arakara is back in the season 3, yes sir. I want to get into the Halls of Atonement, chat, but there's no Halls of Atonement. I'm trying to grant you your wish here. Reputation farm for a perma augmentation run. Yeah, but I think that one is not a big farm because it comes out pretty quick into the patch. It's not like a massive farm. But I want to see if there's any other benefit to that, you know? I think the dungeon pool this season is why I will not play. You don't like it, Daps? I personally think it's one of the best right now. To be fair, I haven't seen Fran online for a long time, dude. Fran has been preoccupied with a kiddo. He's been, you know, he's been busy, dude. But I'm sure once he gets more free, he'll come back on stream. For an average 3k Ryo Demolog player between Demo, Shadow Priest, Rogue, which one is gonna be look the best? If you're only gonna be up until 3k, it's gonna be likely Shadow Priest, Demolog. Up until 3k score, whatever out of those two you find more fun to play, go for it. How big of a rework is it for Shadow Priest from season 2 and season 3? I would say about average rework, not a big one. I think class changes will come out this week. We don't know if it's gonna be today. Today is the most oftenly met patch notes. Being a new dad isn't easy, of course. Of course it's not Dapsy. You already been to that road, my brother. You already know what's up. Cause why the fuck is this guy's not inviting me, dude? Declined again. What the fuck? Why are they declining my Shadow Priest again? Oh no, we're not doing a plus 10. No, not a plus 10, dude. Let's do streets at least. Dude, they're declining me on... Oh, never mind, chat. We're in, baby. We're in. I told you guys. You had to believe. Why do you think the class tuning feels so subjective, like mage, high DPS, high utility, killing warriors, nerfing blocks, and destroying invokers? Now, how is it so biased? I think they just spin the wheel and do the tuning, dude. Spin the wheel, do the tuning, that's it. Rogue shines better on high level keys where mobs live longer. On low level keys, meh. Streamer privilege, probably. I did test Elemental yesterday quite a lot, and the day before that too. Knock on wood, I'm licking my baby so calm. Dapsy, I know exactly why it's the case, my friend. It's the Lebanese genes. Newbie bad players dragging bad classes up and hard classes down. It felt pretty good after the single target buffs, not gonna lie. If they keep Affliction as it is right now, there's a chance we see Affliction as the best lock spec. Not even capping. On a pure single target, obviously it's not the case, but... even spin the wheel would make more sense. Spin the fucking wheel, boys. I love that. Alright, chat. It seems like we're ready with game right on. I am ready. Hello, brains. You're just gonna see Shadow Priest right now. You're lucky. What would you want from next class balance? Next class balance. Maybe some rogue changes. Blood decay buffs. I wouldn't mind that. Wait, this is a Gambit. Wait. Yeah, Destro in like Mass AoE dungeons, high level keys does very well. Arms is dead next year in M+. No? Who said that? Warrior is not dead, guys. I don't know where this comes from. They were dead before before the buffs, but they've got triple buff back to back to back to back. So now they are not dead at all. That is a misinformation.
How may I assist?
Do you think we get another tuning patch? Of course. Warrior sandbag is crazy. Exactly. Isn't Ailey bad for low to mid level keys due to the 3 minutes cooldowns and mob was dying too fast? Define low and low mid level. Mid level, no. Like if it's like under 10, maybe. At low level keys, you wanna play something with like high burst, low cooldowns, like red powder, for example. Every 30 seconds, you just bang. Yeah, Fury is actually legit, no cap. Rather main range for mid in season 3. I always like to play range. So I can't tell you that I'm biased, you know. I mean, I'm obviously biased. I like to play range better than playing melee, but you play whatever your heart tells you, brother. For me, it's way more fun to play ranged. And I'm a range player since, you know, since like forever, so
Surrender your weapons and follow me.
don't lie to me, don't give me hope about Fury. No, I'm not joking. Fury is not terrible. Like, I don't know where this comes from, but Fury is definitely not terrible. I hope they leave Warrior as it is. You know what I want to say? Why? Why did you have to pull the mini boss? And you die. If you wanna pull the mini boss, you gotta pull it and in line so we avoid getting damaged. What is it? You could play mini boss with the three mobs after this. Yes, Mountain Tame definitely helps Fury because of the Thunder Blast soft cap, which is majority of your damage in mass AoE anyway. Yeah, Subarok is probably better on low level keys, but I personally don't really care about low level keys as much. On low level keys, you can play whatever you like. I think he's playing Frost. Hold up, let me check. Sun Fury. Yeah, Fury can do 15s, brother, no problem. Like, you're gonna see, Warrior is gonna surprise you next time around. Warrior will surprise a lot of people. It's definitely not bad spec. And it's gonna be for sure the play in physical comp. Everything can play 15s? Yep, I agree with this. Question is, can you get to the 15s? Like, everything can play even high keys. It depends if people gonna invite you for the high keys, dude. The Warrior is gonna be in due to the physical comp being good. Like, Brewmaster Warrior combo is gonna be insane. Hope you're right. Yes, sir. If you're not gonna do other first keys and stuff, just play what you enjoy the most. I mean, technically that's a good tip, but the question is, can you be invited in those key levels? You think Brew is gonna be played over Windwalker? I mean, if you play Brew, you don't play Windwalker, but if you don't play Brew, you play Windwalker plus Prot Warrior. And then you don't play Mistweaver as well. Fuck that. I play with friends, so I mostly play whatever I feel like. I mean, yeah, if you play with friends or a premade, you can play whatever you like. Are you sure the class changes are coming today? No. I am sure that class changes are coming this week. I don't know if it's gonna be today or tomorrow or Thursday or Friday. Nobody knows. Yeah, MM is not physical comp, but it's still played in physical comp because you benefit from Battle Shout and half of the Mystic Touch. Because your, attack power spec, agility and strength is considered melee comp. Or physical comp, I guess. Like, for example, Frost Decay is mostly magical, but they still benefit from Battle Shout, So technically they can be in physical comp too. Although magical probably suits them better. MM Hunter and anything will be off meta will be Shadow Priest, Mage, Death Knight, and Pharaoh, something like that. Do you remember how much the 11.15 patch had influence of the meta? A little bit. Like, that pretty much solidified Arcane to be because we didn't know Arcane is gonna be meta last PTR. They got buffed a few times into the season and that led them to be meta.
Hold. Entry is restricted.
Surely we can come to an alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
I'm playing wrong talents. I should be playing Mind's Eye here. Oh my god, dude. Oh. Yeah, I just wanna go and change my talents. Hold up. Let me just change my talents. I fucking hate this bullshit distorted reality. Let me get my devouring plague reduced.
Shadow Guard continue their assault on Tazavesh. We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
Thank you. Patch sitting today, hope so, dude. Ah. At this point, just reset. At this point, just reset. I'm walking in and I just didn't see a beam.
The Shadow Guard
It's a GG, boys.
continue their assault on Tazavesh. We need your help to repel
If Arcane could funnel in raid as they could funnel in plus, they would get nerfed 100%. Can you please stop dying? That's exactly what I'm trying to do, buddy. That is exactly what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to stack my dots, but because we're pulling that far mini boss, it's pretty bad. I get clipped by that guy. Um. Oh. We got into another key real quick. No, I was just coming late. That's why I got clipped in. I mean, the first hit is completely my bad. I should have played better there. Well, me dying there is totally on me. Deserter buff, you don't get a deserter buff. You just get flagged for being a lever. That's it. You can still apply to other keys, which doesn't really solve the issue in my opinion. Like you can leave the key, nothing's gonna happen. You can just people are gonna flag you as a lever and that's it. Not amazing, but it is what it is. Do you think if the reward hunters marked the last 50% would make any change? No. Still gonna be bad for him plus. You're gonna be a stinky liver in others' eyes? Sure, but that doesn't matter. You're still gonna be able to apply to keys. So it's not a permanent solution, I would say. For me, it's not a solution at all, but that's my take. Is it lazy fix which won't work? Sure. For 90% of people who ain't streamers, it's huge. You think so? I don't think it's gonna make any difference. I think they should. I would recommend you check out the spreadsheet for Rogue to make adjustments for your tier list. What's the spreadsheet? Full simulation. What does that have to do with anything? Oh, you're showing that sub is the best spec based on sims or what? It will work for bad tanks that they die the first point and leave. At least they will be flagged as leavers. Yeah, I guess it's a consideration. Yeah, but like, what exactly are those sims are showing? Are you showing a rogue single target in AoE sim, max gear? See exactly what's better? When are you gonna take a look at the changes when they come to live servers? We still don't have them at this point. You can dim the highest DPS in the world, but in actual keys, the class spec would play like an ass. Like, you guys have to understand there's a big difference between simming the highest and doing the highest damage. Like, in practice and theory are two different things. Like in theory, for example, your spec can be the best, but in practice, that might not work out. It all depends on a lot of things, like cooldown usage, positioning, route, execution, movement. Like Mythic Plus is not like you stay AFK and every 45 seconds you press your cooldowns. There's a lot of things to be considered when you have to go through. Also, robots I've said it times and times again. Robots do not consider the most important detail whenever you play Mythic Plus rating. It's the human factor, margin of error. It's something that the sim can never consider. Everybody does mistakes. The question is, how punished can you get from doing that mistake in damage meters? I play my spec perfectly. Okay, now. Ice cream flavor. I am a big fan of chocolate hazelnut flavor. That's my, that's my, I guess, desire to eat ice cream. Pistachio slaps? No. I mean, maybe it slaps. I do more than sim right now. Jesus, always on your side. Jeez. Sims are there to help you theory craft to estimate which one does the highest DPS. Actually, you know what I've seen the past couple. This has been the case for the past couple, like 4 to 5 years. There is a massive disconnect between top players and theory crafters, and they always flame each other. It's always the same battle: theory crafters and top players, because top players most of the time do not play what theory crafters recommend, and vice versa. And that's where that's where the big arguments appear to. Like, obviously, at the end of the day, it's a video game. You can play and do whatever you like. It's a video game, chat. But, they both have a point. Whenever you learn a spec, chat, like, how do you learn spec? Like, do you go to the class Discord and read the guides for the person that you're interested in, or do you watch a streamer play and then try to copy what they do? Or like, how do you learn your specs pretty much? Yeah, Kino, that's right. Put a contest mark in a book report and set if not on boss to be 40%. This tier, for example, Tierlist put us in A, even while Outlaw got higher in keys, even though they put Outlaw at the start of B. I mean, there's also a Fury Warrior on C tier, but they were doing like 21 keys, you know? I read my spells and I do what I think is optimal. Okay. Guides into dummies. Stand at a dummy for a few hours, okay? I level it up from the scratch to learn one ability talent at a time. Either your Murloc IO reference plus guide from high player. Honestly, a lot of you craft to speak. Sure. I read Warhead, Ice Events, then I watch content creator guide, then high mythic plus content. Okay. Alright, I gotta ask you an honest question, guys. I gotta ask you an honest question. Whenever you read a WoW spec guide, do you read Warhead guides or Ice Events guides? Whenever you read, for example, a class spec, let's say you want to learn how to play, I don't know, Death Knight. Like, what do you read better? You read both. Okay. Okay. Is anybody else here reading something outside of Ice Events Warhead? Like, for example, method guides or max row guides? Do you guys read that over Warhead or Ice Events? Max row. Okay. Okay. All right. Dude, I've never been a fan of Murloc IO. Never. I've never been a fan of that shit. I read only class Discord guides. You guys have to understand, class Discord people that are the theory crafters there, some of them work for Ice Events and Wowhead. So technically reading their guides means you read either IC or Wowhead. Or both. Arkan, Murloc, Wowhead, IC, then I make an assessment after a cross-referencing. Okay. I think there's a lot of valuable information on the internet. For example, I learned the specs different. What I first do is I go myself, read the talents, try to come up with something. Then I reference this with player that plays the spec very high. Let's say somebody that one tricks that spec or class. Then I check what they do. I check their talents. I try to understand. And then after I'm done with the basics, then I go towards either Ice Events or Warhead. I read what they've posted. Then it makes sense to my head. Then I just change if I have to change. And that's it. That's what I do. Dude, actually, I have never done ChatGPT. I have never done ChatGPT like, you know, to learn a spec. Never. ChatGPT what to main? Let me take a look. What should I main for season 3 in World of Warcraft? The War Within expansion. Let's see, chat. When choosing a main, I want to focus on both Mythic Plus meta and the rate optimization. Here's breakdown. DPS picks for season 3. According to recent Mythic Plus tier list for season 3, Protection, Warrior, Vengeance, Demon Hunter lead the tank meta. For DPS, Shadow Priest, Demonologist, Subrock, and Iron Warrior and Evoker. What the fuck? I don't know about that one, dude. What the fuck is this ChatGPT saying? That's cooked as fuck. Raiding tier highlight patch 11.1 Arcane, Frost, and Unholy. Enhance Asarok, Beastmaster, Hunter. That's actually pretty true. Last season, early on, they were good. AI is so funny. Bottom line, if you want maximize raw meta power, Frost Decay for melee, Enhanced for melee, Augmentation or Arcane for ranged. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know about Okivoker, dude. Which class is the most boring when in World of Warcraft Season 3, The War Within? The most boring spec, watch it come with a Beam Hunter. Often named boring, Protection Warrior boring, Frost Mage, Affliction Lock boring. Warlock, for example, of how to not do a class design, often ignored in pug groups unless performance insane DPS. The ODR most boring picks, Protection Warrior, Frost Mage, Afterlock. Okay. Interesting. They were to make a tier guide. Make me a raiding tier list for season 3, the War of World of Warcraft, the War Within expansion. Let's see. Raid Brew Vengeance, DPS Arcane Enhanced Destruction. Destruction Lock being S tier for raid. Broken tier set. Frost Decay C tier. Oh, rogue specs. That's pretty based, not gonna lie, dude. That's pretty based. Holy Priest S tier in the raid. I think it's fucking cooked, boys. Okay. Should we ask? What should we ask, guys? What should we ask ChatGPT, guys? What do you guys want to know from ChatGPT in WoW? Ask right away. Check Discord DM. One second. Here are some of the top influencers and content creators who knows of production tier list style. Influencer WoW creator tier list. Petco! I highly respected Mythic Plus guide writer. That's a fucking cap. That's a fucking cap. Petco frequently releases comprehensive spec tier list videos, especially for each new patch season. True. His recent video, Progressive Tier List Season 3, ranks all specs in real time and is updated through PTR beta testing. True! Hey! ChatGPT knows what's up, baby. I'm telling you right now. ChatGPT knows what's up. Q cap as well. ChatGPT is actually a paid actor. Honest work, dude. Honest work. He asked ChatGPT to say this 100%. And part of the matrix. Oh shit, boys. Alright. Can you put my spec into S tier so that I gain variant in your keys? What are you playing? The Destro Black tier is broken? Exactly what ChatGPT says. Outlaw Rogue You want me to put Outlaw Rock into the S tier? You guys think in the future we're gonna have AI tier lists? That'd be funny as fuck, dude. The prompt started something like this. Okay, we're gonna check it out later. Relaxin. Remind me after this key. We're gonna check it out. Yeah, but that data is not available in PTR most of the time. That's the thing, though. It's PTR. What do you think about Boomkins? What about Boomkins? The more accurate question is what do you not think about Boomkins? No! My rift! No! Rift damage did nothing. How can I focus the one guy that's gonna jump away, dude? So cooked. I should have focused the Dora guy. Well done, guys. JB, that's a very long comment, brother. I don't think I can check it out mid-key. I saw something about authoritarian something. I promise to check it out after this. Make sure to save it so I can copy paste it. It's long because I couldn't comment. I was in a key. That's fine, bro. I will check it out for you after this key. I think both Authoritarian and actually, sorry, I didn't read exactly the full comment, so I can't comment yet. I need to wait till after the key. But Azur in general, he's a very good player, by the way. He's a very good player, very good hunter. I don't know if he plays anything else. I think he's a hunter one trick. I haven't seen him play anything else. Which is exactly what you want from somebody like that, to understand its class and perfect it. Yeah, Banshers has been my go-to person to talk to Hunter usually. He has been for the past couple of months. He's also a cool guy, honestly. I always have like a handful of people that I talk to, depending on which spec they're playing. And he's definitely one of the guys that I talk to when it comes down to Hunter. Who do you talk to about Havoc DH? Havoc DH, I speak to Shadarek a lot. He's a North American guy. For Priest, I speak to Public the most. About Shaman, I speak to Wardup for Enhance, Stormy for Ellie, Sexy for Restoration Shaman. There's a guy called Petko for Ellie. I can't speak. The thing is, if I speak to myself about Ellie, people will call me biased. That's why I want to seek other people's opinion. Even though I'm pretty confident about what Ellie does or has, having somebody else give an opinion is better, because otherwise people be like, oh, you speak to yourself, that means you buy it and whatever. No, I just want to make sure that I'm, as close to being unbiased as possible. Obviously, bias will always happen, unfortunately, but Diff kind of pumping. Hell yeah, dude. I told you guys. After the buffs, Diff's definitely not a joke right now. Are you banned from the Boomy Discord? I'm actually banned, yeah, that's true. The fucking chicken's banned from Discord, dude. I'm banned from the Boomy Discord and Hunter Discord. Motherfuckers. They got my ass, chat. Why did they ban? I was memeing on Balance Druid being brainless. And being sandbaggers. And all kind of stuff that I was talking about. And they clipped my ass. And about BM Hunters, I was talking about how a chimpanzee can play BM Hunter. I mean, it's technically correct, but I don't think they like the chat. Chimpanzees, man. Getting punished from talking the truth? Yep. I know, dude. Punished for saying the truth, chat. Oh. Censored for the truth. Single target difference, I'm doing 100 million more. You should bloodlust, by the way, not the push. You should bloodlust the boss. Okay. Well, I guess we don't care about beating the boss. And right now, we still have bloodlust. And this is not dead. I don't want to press my cooldowns here. No, I don't play Mind Spike. Please, not the build that I'm playing. Maybe there are some builds that play Mind Spike. Oh yeah, true actually, they removed Mind Spike, never mind. You're right. I don't think Arcan is better, not gonna lie to you. Maybe in like the extreme high level keys where mobs live much longer. But these mobs with Devastation Evoker and MM Hunter on a plus 15 keys, mobs die so quick. Because both of the specs are bursty classes, you know. I don't even have time to ramp up. Well done, boys. We're topping single target so far on every boss, which is good. Look at this, the pack is dead. My rift doesn't even explode. How the fuck can I... What the fuck happened to this pack? That was... What? Yeah, what did you guys do to this pack? The fuck just died, dude. You guys fucking smurfed on this pack. I mean... Oh! We have no fixes. You're right, that's why things die too quick. This is like a 13. Yo, we've been trolled. What the fuck? Healing pot icon right here. Yo. Yeah, this key is without affixes. You see that? That's why things die so quick. And I'm thinking, why is everything dying in like 10 seconds? This is like playing a 12 or 13. It's good that you guys told me. I didn't even see it. Ready to Havoc for next patch? Definitely Havoc. Don't think I'm sending a nana cooldowns. Havoc doesn't do damage outside of meta. I'm not sure about that one, buddy. Are you trying to flame Havoc here? Just saying. As a Havoc main myself, I would say that might be inaccurate. You guys know how much I love Havoc, right? I played every day for 10 hours today. Hot take? Nah, this is not a hot take, Ken. It's a different kind of take, but it's definitely not hot. The take begins with the word R. Don't want to say it, but it's a ridiculous take.
I tire of your boorish presence. It seems I must deal with you myself. Be gone, rabble!
Lust. 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 No, don't hold the lust for your cooldowns. No. I have no cooldowns now, dude. Porco Madonna. Well done. Why are those frontos always in the middle? Yeah, to be honest with you, if the key was higher, I mean, right now we played Host of Atonement 15 no affixes, which equals to like probably 12 or 13. if it was like hierarchy with affixes, I could do a lot better. But my single target, it was pretty good. Like I was doing, look at it, I'm doing pretty much 200 million more on single target than a hunter, and 150 more than a Death Evoker. Yeah, ST on Shadow Priest is fucking insane. Nah, Arcan is not better. Arcan is maybe better on the high level keys, but we don't play those high level keys yet. We already tried Arcan many times. On the high level keys only. On a pure ST, who can beat me? Frost Decay. Frost Decay can. MM Hunter as a Dark Ranger can come close. LA does pretty good single target. Demo Lock can beat me, by the way. Demo does better than Affliction even. Single target of Demo is insane as well. Yeah. No, the thing is, that was a plus 15 key without affixes, which is pretty much like a 13 or 12 key. On a 12 and a 13 keys, Shadow Priest is not amazing, but if I was playing high level keys and things actually lived longer, 100% guarantee you SP would have been much better than what you saw right now. That's the strength of Shadow Priest is not to burst in a 5-10 seconds, you know, it's like continuation damage. I don't think Shadow Priest is done. I don't think so. I don't think it's all of Shadow Priest. I think that's a bit of a radical take here, in my opinion. You guys gotta, you know, you guys gotta be a bit more positive. You seem to be hating on Shadow Priest here, okay? Do we play... One second. I think I'm playing that, right? Did they change the build to Fury Warrior? I don't think so. I think you guys play the same build. Tazovish Streets, let's do that. Is there any good trinket minute and a half, chat? What do Fury Warriors play on PTR? Which trinket do they play, guys? Any idea which one do they play? You play you play Peacemaker. You play Peacemaker, but what is your second trinket, chat? I have no idea. I have no idea. I guess we just try this one and see what's up. Why would everybody put us power in A plus S? This shit is really getting unshot by Tank Buster. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. For me, I don't think it's the best tank. You play Prism or the House one? Fuck is Prism, dude? Prism. I mean, I can't find any trinket called Prism. This one? Oh. We can give it a try. I don't know how it works, but let's give it a try.
Welcome, friend. Be careful out there.
When did the Adventures Dawn go? They've always been there. They've always been there, my brother. You just blind, dude. Yeah, it's like a spy master, apparently. It's like a spy master. In that case,
Is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Surely we can come to an alternate agreement?
I can't press it at the beginning though, because I'll get nothing.
Lethal force authorized. You have been randomly selected.
I'm trying, boys. I was trying, dude. Hunter burst was insane, unfortunately. Couldn't do shit. Hunter too strong. Wait, could I pre-spell reflect that shit? That was a good bop. That was a very good bop. Fuck is that? Oh, I got beamed by this shit or what? Oh my god. Didn't see that, I guess. Would like to apologize. With the new augmentation evoker for MM Hunter, I mean, he pulled so far ahead because we played 9 mobs with Bloodlust and he just destroyed them. You did 1 million less? No, no, you did 1 billion less, not million. And maybe it's direct up to 7. Seven, my brother. Jesus. Why are these dots hurting so much? Dios, I see what you wrote, brother. It's way too long for me to read it right now. It's way too long to read it while I'm in a key. I can do it later. No, you played Thunderclap when you played Mountain Tane.
Kapkazai has a profitable venture. Hopefully this inclines them to
Oh shit. That's a large pool, buddy.
Kapkazai is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
Any more stops? Think that might have been a bit of a too big of a poo. Abandon. Huh. Any proficient buffs in dungeons other than Arakara tailoring? Nope. Thunderblast gives whirlwind effect? Yes. Oh, do you want to reset? 1 second, 1 second.
Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh to distract you from our shared purpose.
Let's go. I'm ready. Let's go, boys.
Hold. Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Surely we can come to an alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
I love your booty when you stand. What the fuck? I don't see shit. This guy, boys. Our priest died. Spare word. Well done. Fuck. Fuck. Stolen weapon in the bomb. GG. GG, boys. I'm a ground inspector today. What am I eating today? Quick snack, quick yogurt snack. I haven't had my lunch yet. It's just a snack. Just a snack, boys. Thank you. Just a snacky. Is our guy dead? Rip. We died the second time. This might be this band feature. Old tanks can do 20s? Probably. What are you guys arguing in the chat? I see that you're very passionate about that. What's the argument here? So I can join as well. That brew is better than Vengeance, which is cap. Brew can be better than Vengeance. If you play physical comp. Prot power in Copium because people can't kick CC mobs. I don't know. Don't know about propelling it. You don't need pet loss anymore as MM Hunter. But as survival and BM, gotta swap pets, yes. You think MM gonna be the meta comp? I don't know. MM most definitely looks pretty lucrative right now. Hunters will get 2 major nerfs before the start and it's gonna be GG. Mark my words. Might be true. Hey Petco, how do you feel about Protpie right now? I think it's pretty good. I don't know. I don't think it's the best tank, but I think it's too squishy to be the best tank. Maybe on the World First level keys is gonna be better. World First level keys. If you actually play with like adequate human beings that gives you externals when you need it, maybe. But I think personally, I'm betting on Vengeance and Brewmaster. Vengeance for the best tank, Brew for the tank in the physical comps. Prot Warrior third, I think Paladin fourth. That's what I think. Augmentation, lots of damage for extra safety. I don't think personally it's worth more than a DPS, but that's my opinion. Personally. Yeah, you do not need pet anymore as Hunter to Lust. That is correct. I approve of that. Which specs other than Dead Knight are looking good for both a raiding and Mythic Plus? Which specs other than Dead Knight? Hunter? Shadow Priest? Ellie? Enhance? Enhance for raiding is like average. Nothing insane. I would say they're probably better in M+. Have any thoughts about sure class picks right now? Nothing is guaranteed. There's still gonna be one more week of tuning. So, yeah. You gotta wait and see. You gotta see what they're gonna do this week. Hunter Warrior as you required. Both raid and plus, sure. Warrior is also not required in Mythic Plus. But they play it because you play physical comp, you know. Hunter does more damage than Warrior, therefore Hunter is more lucrative to the majority of the players. Oh shit. They need a lust pick. You know what? Can I benefit? You know what? Let me count my Hunter. Let me count my survival Hunter here to smurf. 17 Gambit sounds fucking juicy. Let me get them. Let me get them. Havoc seems fun, but with another season of Vengeance, Domination, Havoc won't get invites. No, you're gonna play Havoc in a Prot Warrior probably. Mark my words. Havoc Prot Warrior is gonna slap. I also agree that Havoc looks pretty good.
Glad I could help.
I live to serve. More.
Don't you think Havoc defensive as shit on high keys? Define high keys, like what are first level keys? Maybe at times, but for the majority of people, they're gonna be fine. I am ready. Let's go. Survival fun, yes sir. Rogue's Mythic plus Asa and Outlaw. Asa should be quite good in AoE wise. Outlaw should be still decent in a physical comp. But they haven't seen much changes lately, to be honest with you. Any thoughts on the Protection Warrior? Very strong. High self-sustain, insane damage, good single target, good mob control. Likely to be played a lot in a physical comp together with the Brewmaster. Which class will be my main for next season? I'm making a video tonight about that one. I will surprise you. Tonight. What will be the absolute top DPS class you think? Too early to say. Fuck. But we go through the middle. What? What is this? What is this curse? I haven't seen that before. I think we gotta ignore giants. Well done, boys. Our druid is dying on cooldown and he's mad. I can already tell you. Binding shot.
Power eludes your grasp. A tenet of your cartel.
Power without wisdom leads to ruin, Solir.
Question is, do we go with this to boss? And my answer would be we should.
See how your wisdom fares against the might of the Titans.
I don't want to press cooldowns. Okay, now I'm pressing cooldowns. Well played. I think Mage looks very promising next season, yes sir. I know you guys don't want to hear it, but this might have been the biggest throw. It's so boring. Well, it is what it is. Oh. We died very quick actually. Mage is always gonna end up being S plus turbo broken. Well, I don't know about that one, always being S plus turbo broken. There's been seasons where they were just okay. Why is Brew so bad? Wait, what? Brew is not bad. Yeah, Dwarf is the best race right now, in my opinion. I agree with that take. Dwarfs are just very strong right now. Fortunately or unfortunately.
You have my Solia must be nearby. Were I to make a wager,
How do you feel the puzzle now on the first boss? Don't need a weak aura. When somebody presses the puzzle, everybody can see it. No weak aura needed. Okay, for mages being the fourth best DPS or top 3. Yeah, pretty much. I agree with that. Havoc is fine. It does pretty competitive damage. How is Fury doing an M plus right now in your opinion? I think a lot of people will be surprised how good Fury is actually after the buffs. Definitely a contender for the physical meta. Like no cap. Not the best pick, but it's most definitely not a bad spec. Why is our friend here dying with cooldown? Why is our healer dying on CD? Where do we go, my brother? You show me, I'm gonna go. I wish. Somehow we still ended up actually being Kill the stick. Somehow the stick got one shot. Somehow, I don't know how. Where did we go? Vortex. Yeah, fuck this guy, don't worry about him.
Power eludes your grasp, Valdaline. A tenet of your cartel.
Power without wisdom lead to ruin, Solir.
Don't worry about this guy.
Can you play BMIB next key, please, so I can measure their performance and fitness?
You wanna play BM Hunter or like what is your question? BM Hunter is still relatively strong. You're just gonna play the no city build and that's it. No city plus no multi-shot build. We should go boss as well. I'm not a big fan of that. I think we should have chained the boss earlier, but well done, boys. Where do we go now? How does BM compare to MM? I still think MM is stronger because it's burst here. That Typhoon was mega throw. We need them to stack together. I don't know how. We gotta do it. Pick it. Wait, did we both have the same one? I think we both had the same one, dude. I don't want to press my cooldowns here, so let's go PQ it. Well done. We are actually top single target.
Celia's arrogance will be her down.
You're playing survival so he keeps dying of cringe. Wait, what? Speak no evil. What are you trying to say here, buddy? Are you trying to say survival players are cringe or what? You love it? Thank you. Oh, it seems like some people in the chat don't like it. They're saying survival is cringe. You would never? Alright, buddy. I'm just checking, you know? Just checking in case saying that.
You have a talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was found among the ruins of the Black Emperor, yes?
Ye have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts to stay away from it.
All hunter specs in a good spot? Yes, sir.
Direct your grievances towards my associates.
You lot know wrong buckaroo.
Captain is a dragon. Captain is a dragon.
My pet died, dude. They actually gotta fix the pet interactions. So far, we're looking in a season where pet interaction so far has been the worst out of any season. If your class has pets, the chances of you dying is they're pretty high, dude. Rip. I am dead, boys. Adios. Rip. We don't have priority of floodgate. For the past 1 week, we only have House for Atonement, Tazavesh, that's it. That's all we have. I've done Echo Domo Dani Shadow Priest, and I've done Tazavesh Shadow Priest. And I've also done Host of Atonement, so that is incorrect, Belux. I think the change of the dungeons should come tomorrow. Yeah, I think so too. Tomorrow, boys. Kinda curious if you rate, we go for some bosses MM and other BM, or if MM will be meta. We'll see. Maybe BM and some bosses.
There is no timeline in which you defeat me.
Oh well. I hope they buff the ref for 8 pussy. Hello Cameron. How's it going, buddy? I wish I could play Floodgate as well, but I can't. Give me a second, chat. Let me get my phone for a second. Looking for my phone, chat, but I can't see it. Outlaw pumping hard, yeah, it was doing pretty good. Is Brewmaster the highest DPS tank? Arguably. I think also Protection Warrior is not to be slept on. I feel like a lot of people are doing that. Prot Warrior actually low-key slapping. Patch notes, Frost Decay has been overperforming them, plus we had to nerf the DPS Warrior. No? Don't say that. Hunter hard to pick up. Nope. Hunter is one of the easiest specs to play. Very chill spec. Like methodically. Boom, 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 you know? Zorta's meta prediction is Vengeance, Disc, Arcane, SP, Frost Decay. Do I agree? No, I don't. I don't think you play double Priest. No shot. I don't think survival is hard. Only loves all specs, which leads to less Hunter or Frost Decay gameplay. What? That's not true. He said the Restoration Druid. Let me check. Vengeance, Restoration Druid, Arcane, Shadow Priest, Frost Decay. Sounds like a good comp, but I would replace Shadow Priest. If I were me. Because I already got you. With the Shaman, it depends. It depends a lot on what's happening in the future. But Shaman could be playing there, yeah. Arcan S Priest gonna scale differently. I think Shadow Priest Sims came out from public, and I believe Void Weaver was ahead of Arcan big time. On the Sims at least. Both single target and also AoE. But maybe on the highest level keys things will be different. Who knows? Yeah, there's gonna be another tuning this week. For very high keys where as we live longer, Arcan will pull ahead with Void Form. Maybe? Is that what public said? Pharaoh harder than survival? 100% yes. Nah, I think unironically speaking, Survival Hunter is quite strong. A lot of people think it's bad. I think it's quite strong. I mean, obviously it's not meta, but definitely up there, you know? Like the best it's ever been the entire expansion so far. I also think that Affliction lock in terms of performance is close to the Demonology lock. Jokes aside. On single target Demo beats, but in AoE damage, I think now they're close. Especially given the fact that Affli is gonna have better funnel. The only new consumable so far is the new healing potion, that's about it. And also there's a new potion that resembles Night Elf, pretty much. Affli, Destro, and AoE, it depends on how many pool sizes. 5 mobs? No. 20 mobs? Destro is better. On 20 mobs, Destro is better than a lot of specs. Like mass AoE, like super big AoE. Black and Soul is just ridiculously strong right now. Demo has such a smooth gameplay, correct? I agree with that. I do think Affliction is a bit undertuned. It's actually pretty good right now. Evade was blasting enough, but Evade isn't a real human. What is that supposed to mean? The hell is that supposed to mean, huh? Do you think you're gonna raid as MM or BM? It depends on the bosses, I think. We played Mage today, look, earlier today. You can scroll back the VOD.
Have a good one.
Hunter received a tons of changes leading season 3. Could you share some top 3 to 5 quality of life changes? Quality of life, not so many quality of life changes. More so class changes, like, you know, buffs and nerfs. You had Bloodlust last season as well without having to use a pet. That's not a new quality of life change. Like, going from season 2 to season 3, I don't think there's any quality of life changes done to them. For the spec. But there's been a lot of tuning done to the spec, you know? Buffs, nerfs, changes, talent repositioning, etc. Yesterday I went to see you live, but I wasn't a sub. You don't have to be a subscriber to watch the stream live on stream. You don't. And if you ever want to watch the past broadcast or VODs, you can always check the VODs on YouTube. All of my VODs are stored on the YouTube channel. There are some niche things like Black Arrow triggering trick shots. Oh yeah. Between Affliction and Elementum, which spec do you got the best funnel? Wait, let me make a quick phone call. Hold up. Never mind. Easy. Lead to the tank. Am I gonna play some serious keys next season? I always play serious keys. What do you mean? Early into the tier, I play a lot of serious keys. After a month and a half, 2 months, then I tend to relax a bit more. Kill it, boys. I feel like Bullseye might be, I don't know. Might be bait, not gonna lie. I might remove Bullseye and play something else. Maybe in the rhythm or volley or some shit like that. If he casts another AoE, I might be dead here. Or maybe not. Maybe not. We haven't played Affliction today. No. You have not missed Affliction gameplay. Kill the casters. Kill the casters. If I didn't play defensive, I could have died here. I could have died like a pleb. Is Dark Ranger better than Sentinel? No, Sentinel does more damage. I'm playing Dark Ranger because Dark Ranger does better single target. You gotta run, dude. Fucking slashers. Is this better than that? Better than what? This Gargon's hitting so hard the tank. Fucking shards of Haukias. Fucking shards of Haukias. What do you wanna play? We AFK? Rip. Yeah. Not so great about out here. The AFK part is definitely not optimal. Which dungeon do you enjoy the most? Gambit is pretty fun for me. El Gambino. Uh, Look at the Frost Mage single target. Is he playing this too? Probably. Yeah, I can show it down. My stats are pretty bad. Because on PTR I haven't optimized my stats on PTR. Pretty big difference in single target, not gonna lie. Gee. Frost Mage is blasting on ST. That pool was... That was Quadra Pack, Quadra Smallies. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck was that. That was... You don't wanna do that, buddy. My talent? That's... Rip. Yeah, that was pretty much the same pack but without cooldowns. Right, I don't think that was that smart. I'm back, boys. This was a spooky disengage, yeah, but I did not put a pack, by the way. I wanted to disengage to see if I could dispel the stacks of those motives, but unfortunately I couldn't. Ramp, what are you trolling me, brother? What are you trolling me here, dude? I hate to play MM Hunter. Why? And would you rather play BM Hunter? I don't think so. I think if anything, BM Hunter is snooze fest, but that's my opinion. MM Hunter is the ultimate snooze fest. Yeah. Like, BM Hunter is just, I don't know, not as engaging. Especially now that the no multi-shot build is actually the best Hunter build right now. It's just really bad. I hate that build. Like, you don't even press multi-shot anymore. You just barb shot in Q commands. It's so bad. It's crazy boring. But some people like that, you know. In your experience, should we expect big buffs on nerfs until season release? I think this week you're likely to see slightly bigger changes than next week. I think, realistically speaking, before the season, there should be 2 more changes. Once this week, which should be bigger one. And after the patch goes live, there might be minor changes here and there. But I wouldn't expect them to be big. So, if your spec is doing bad, in terms of, like, I don't know, quality of life changes, damage, defensives, you're looking for this week to have something else added on you. Yeah, exactly. The no multi-shot build is really good, JB. 100%. I've played it. It's actually legit build. It's actually the best build right now. Has good funnel too. Like Red Pally, yeah, give or take. Have I played with any decent sub-rogue yet? I played it with a couple of sub-rogues, but I don't know. I haven't played with the best sub-rogues yet, if that's your question. I honestly like Direct Ranger MM Hunter better than Sentinel, even though Sentinel should do more AoE damage. That's what I think. Like, Sentinel, in my opinion, is more boring than Dark Ranger. Dark Ranger low-key actually fun, just because you play around Black Arrow and trick shots, which I find personally good. Just tuned in. What is the no multi-shot build, please? Yeah, there is a new Hunter build as Beast Mastery playing without multi-shot. You rely on barb shots and kill commands for you to do damage. And that's how you proc your Beast Cleave. And that's how you do damage. They say Rogue got buffed today. Is it right? Rogue hasn't seen any buffs today. No classes has been buffed today. Nothing has been happening. That's a lie. Direct Ranger gets a more fun set bonus. Direct Ranger also does better single target, realistically speaking. Raid perspective, do you think any OP Beast item drop from bosses? Something like weapon trinket. Yes, from the raid there's a lot of good drops. The most notably is the 4th boss drops insane trinket, which is likely gonna be the best for every 2-minute class right now. It's insanely good. There's also good passive trinkets on the raid as well. Overall, you still wanna be raiding there, unfortunately, or I guess fortunate for some people. I don't know if it's considered mandatory to raid, but, you know, it's gonna be important. Frost Death Knights and Hunters are flaming me for doing less damage with Fury Warrior. Mr. Petco, answer them, please. I mean, I don't think Warrior can compete with Frost Decay or MM Hunter, but you buff them, you know? Tell them that you buff them. You're like Augmentation Evoker. Need the shoes from the raid, 100%. I think even on Heroic, those shoes are gonna be biz. Which boss drops them actually? Let me check right now. Which boss drops the shoes? Um. Okay, those are bonus loot, boys. They're rare loot. I don't know about that one. Yeah. I do not know about that one, lads. The Soul Hunters drop it. But those are bonus loot. It's a personal loot? Oh. So they might have increased chance of dropping. I mean, you want to have those guys because they increase the damage that you're going to do because you're going to wear the back, you know? So technically speaking, you want to have that. Let me be a bit of back second. Let me just be a back second, boys. Hold up. I'm back, boys. Just sick of raid dropping Beast Mythic plus items. May as well take the pet battles in Goldshire. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Enough of this bullshit hunter. Hold up. It's gonna be the same as always. Hunter does good damage, but poo-poo and utility, so nobody's gonna want him in a group. Wow. What if they do insane damage, not just good damage? Hello, sir. Can I connect you with you on LinkedIn? I don't have that. Warrior or Death Knight or DH tank, please tell me. That. What? What is this question? Alex. I'm gonna go with for Vengeance DH. All over that. Do you guys think the buffs on Holy Paladin the last 2 weeks is enough to make them okay for raid? And pushing M+? Do you guys think the buffs on Holy Paladin the last 2 weeks are enough to make them okay for raid? Yeah, they're gonna be okay, both rated in plus. They won't be exceptional, but they will be okay.
I understand your frustration.
Dark Ranger close to Pack Leader. In terms of what? BM Hunter? No. Pack Leader's still better. You're forced to run embellishments on Bracer and Belt, I would imagine. Bracer, Belt, and rings, I guess, and necks, depending on what you want to have. But yes, most people are gonna play Bracer or Belt embellishments. Because boots, you're gonna want the extra proc on the wraps. Back is gonna be legendary. And what else? That's it. What do you think are the safest DPS for puggers? Safest DPS for puggers. Death Knights? If he's a casual player, Mage is bad. I mean, if you're playing title keys, Mage, yeah. But if you're playing casual keys, no title, something else. Oh, I see, Alex, got you. How are they making changes every month to Dark Ranger since this creation and it's never playable compared to the other specs? It's just because the whole design is very bad for that Dark Ranger BM Hunter. It's just very bad. That's how. Unfortunately. Or fortunately. Dark Ranger is MM build. Let's be honest. Dark Ranger is MM build. Correct. I agree with that statement. It is. Rogue developers hiding in a stealth is a peak class fantasy. If I gotta be honest with you, and I'm not here to defend rogues, but rogues haven't really seen a lot this PTR, except some buffs, aura buffs, and that's it. What's top 5 DPS overall without utility? Probably Hunter and Dead Knight right now. Good PTR build for Magus Mage. It depends. They are playing right now both Sunfury and Frostfire. Mostly Sunfury though. Santino is the only Hunter hero talent that somewhat fits more than one spec thematically. Yeah. I mean, Dark Ranger is never really BM. Like, the fantasy doesn't really hit for BM Hunters, unfortunately. It just doesn't. That's about it. I wonder the next expansion might bring a new melee class. A lot of people speculating where are we gonna be getting a new class or not with the expansion coming out. I gotta be totally honest with you. I would love to. I would absolutely love to see it. They can't balance what's in the game even. Well, it's always gonna be the case. You're never gonna have perfectly balanced season. You just can't. It's not possible. What casters is going to pair the best with Feroz Dead Knights? An MM Hunter, Ellie Shaman, or Mage? I think Mage. You're gonna get Void DH, 3rd DH spec. 3rd DH spec would be interesting too. Can you tell me your stats on Hunter, please? The stats on my Hunter, I think it was Crit Mastery. Class balance is better these days than in all of history of WoW. Correct. This season, last season, it was pretty balanced so far. I mean, there's a lot of good classes, unfortunately. Or I guess fortunately, depends on how you look at it. I like the balance too. Yeah, I'm playing Elishawa next season. What would you say it's a skill cap of Ellie reacting to procs properly? Not only that, resource management, cooldown management as well, positioning. The logs can have damn near everybody perfect lineup to show balance, and if people see they're in the bottom 10, they will freak out and scream. Not totally wrong. I'm torn between Ellie and Enhance. You like both. Play whatever your heart tells you, brother. Jesus, man. Affliction's a fucking menace. They keep killing my pet, I can't. My pet is dying on cooldown. In this dungeon, I need to play Grimmer Sacrifice. I gotta play Grimmer Sacrifice here, dude. It's unacceptable. This might have been a little bit too big. The mage might only be auto attacking, not gonna lie, dude. Wait. I need to play. I need to play Grimmer Sacrifice. I can't play anything else here, dude. Need to play Grimmer. I'm just dying on cooldown. My pet is permadead. Yeah, I need to actually make a tweet about that shit. I understand that Arcane Mage is still favorably viewed, wondering because on many streams this dungeon I see them quite behind. I understand why they will never be overlooking it is because of House of Tommen or the other players. Arcane struggling a bit over versus other classes. I mean, specifically if it's asking about this Arcane Mage, I think he's doing something wrong. Because he's literally doing like tank DPS. I mean, that's not normal Arcane damage. That is definitely not normal Arcane damage. The variance of damage that mage is doing your keys should be glaring at anyone wanting for flavor of the money roll. I mean, it's also a high skill cap class, you know. It's favorably better if you're actually good at the game. LA and Rage is looking way better than last week. After the buffs, they got much better. Would the imp be a good choice of this dungeon? Yes. Yes, it will be because you can dispel somebody, but then you lose your kick. So if that's fine from people, then it should be fine. But whatever you play like 2 or 3 casters, having a kick would be actually quite good, you know. But if the rest of the guys are okay with that to lose it, then shouldn't be an issue. Who said Affliction is S tier? Demonology is still the best M plus pick for the poor looks. For now, yes. I wanted to play a monk earlier, but I don't know why I didn't play it. Something stopped me from playing monk. I don't know what it was. Something definitely stopped me. I think it was heavy AoE dungeon district and beat them, yeah. Shelly was pumping hard in M plus. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you for the kind words, by the way, Robbie. I try to showcase as much difference as possible. Obviously, I can't play every single spec every day because I only stream for a few hours per day. But
Let us begin.
um, wait. Don't tell me why I wanna play everything. You wanna play everything? Oh shit, boys. Um. Nah, Loki's pretty easy, guys. Loki's pretty easy. Not even kidding. Like, out of all the specs that I've played, Loki's pretty easy. It's nothing to fuck up. The only hard part is sometimes cooldown management. He is not gonna cast again. How did this guy die though? Release? Rescue? Why keep resetting? Like what? Why keep resetting? And they left. Crazy. Crazy actually, crazy. PTR IO matters. I can't believe that, chat. I can't believe that. Dimu is like playing piano. You don't like it? I wanna check prio damage. Where's the Shard of Hokius? Dude, Shard of Hokius, I have 100. No, not 100. 200 million more than the Shaman. And wow, okay, I almost beated the Mage on the Shard 20 damage. I am only 20 million behind the Mage on pure funnel. That's insane, by the way. That means Affliction. Keep in mind that I don't have good stats, randomized stats. Look at I'm playing with 27% verse. If anybody understands warlock Affliction, you're gonna know that this kind of verse is insanely bad. But also, this mage didn't play good. A good mage could do way better than this mage. Yeah, I also agree with that, Bruce. What hero talent Windwalker playing Conduit? Gotta parse PTR logs. Jesus. PTR logs, baby. Let's go. Let's get it. As a healer, you just need good city management, correct? Sunfury Arcane is less prio. He was playing Slinger. He didn't play Sunfury. Gotta leave warlock ASAP. Do it. What do you think about Unholy besides Frost Decay existing? Doesn't do that bad, honestly. Average damage right now. It does not do that bad. Oh shit, we're going on an 18 key chat. Plus 18 Aldani. Now that will be very interesting. Can't decide if I want to play Ellie Hunter or Mage. My goal is to plug M+. I think Havoc right now has likely the best for now. Focus Malignity. Actually fucking blasting. Any ADHD in the chat struggling not to play 20 specs? 10 specs in 10 minutes? Me. I don't have ADHD. I am perfectly normal. Non-ADHD gamer. Perfectly normal, non-ADHD gamer. Even if Hunter's a good damage-wise, I think people still hesitate to invite them because of the lack of utility. I can definitely be wrong in that department. I mean, You're not totally off the mark, if I gotta be honest with you. I was into Rogue, MM, and Frost that night. Mage, Shadow Priest, Ellie. Too many, brothers. Too many, too many. Season should be short. Retail is dead now. Retail has been dead to me since April. Like, as soon as middle of April came, for me, retail was already dead. I went on the holidays and I played some olds and that's it, waiting for PTR to come up. I think seasons should be likely 3 months. 3 months each season? So the patch can last 6 months, but every 3 months you reset the score. Like, every half patch, you make a score reset. I think that'll be better. It makes it fresh for people. Score reset, you could play still the old dungeons, that's fine.
Soulstripe has betrayed us. She broke down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped.
No, don't go. I wanted to change.
Betrayed us.
Grimoire of Sacrifice is really bad.
She broke down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes.
I'm missing 3% more damage.
Stopped.
Grimoire of Sacrifice is insanely bad.
Nothing to keep the devourers out. My people stand no chance.
MM Hunter absolutely blasted this poo. I'll show you what he plays. That was pretty close. Oh, well done. That was close. That was very close. M0 lockout is gonna be daily? No. We don't have a confirmation, but we're pretty sure it's gonna be weekly cup. We actually survived that boss. Single target. We are... Wow. We are actually 200 million behind this guy. Cryogenic chamber first on damage. What the fuck is even that? What is this DK playing? Yeah, Hunter Burst is unmatched.
Do you think the Affliction warlock has a good chance in Season 3 in Raid and Mythic?
Salazar lives. Miles stands. This place falls.
I think Affliction right now is likely the best version you're gonna see of Affliction for a long time. I'm saying this without any cap. It looks to be very promising. The funnel damage especially. But as you can see, compared to Hunter and Death Knight, definitely behind. But again, if I was playing with like, oh, let's say Biz stats and like your embellishment, etc. And I'm sure I'll come close, but they still will do a lot more damage than I'll do. Unfortunately. Also, for some reason, I'm playing Grimoire of Sacrifice, which is so bad. Oh shit.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Oh shit, dude. Prot Pally? Question mark? Any Prot Pallies in the chat? Uh-oh. Healer's fault. Think so? Round number 2.
Have no time for this. Come on. Be certain they follow no further. Get rid of him.
Why are people coping on Prot Pally? What do you mean coping?
Only the
Wow.
strongest.
Rap strike got. That's more like a schnack strike. Rest Shaman is rather physical bomb, of course. Yoda's gonna hear it. Don't talk bad about paladins. Didn't say anything about paladins. I simply merely posed a question. Yeah. These guys are gamers for sure. How did I die before Prot Paladin? I'm a warlock.
Continue their assault on
I'm a warlock.
We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
Why Blizzard led DPS classes being on tank level overall damage? I like that, by the way. This guy was blasting. This guy was actually fucking blasting. I like that. he waved in his damage very good. But never the Grimoire Sacrifice is so bad that you would rather have your pet dead all the time. Like Grimoire Sacrifice is just bad.
She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the dome.
You were talking about Windwalker? What do you mean? Can you imagine the meta without priest? Yeah, it's possible. I wanna play a tank and get into puck groups with protection warrior, be safe for season 3, mythic plus heroic raid, a few mythic bosses maybe. There's nothing safe, but prot warrior looks pretty solid right now. Go for it. You know what I miss, chat? Here's what I miss. I miss turbo broken classes and mega unbalanced meta, chat. You remember back in BFA? Triple Outlaw Rogue? I miss that shit. I miss that shit. It's actually incredibly frustrating that we don't have it. One class to blast, the rest to be dog shit. That's exactly what I want, boys. I'm just kidding, by the way. I don't miss that. I like everything. Everything was actually with Ooh, let's go again. Let's go. Round number 2. Get me in, dude. Double Outlaw Frost Mage. This guy is called Hong Kong Do. Hong Kong Do. Triple BM, I think that was also the dream back in BFA late into the season. Yes. Hello, Orga. How can you have so much more groups in PTR? Brain capacity difference. People know. I am getting all the Chinese groups right now. They know. I'm flagged as a streamer account. Unfortunately, that's how it is possible. Streamer account, boys. Haven't picked up a class yet. I tank heroic raid and we will pick a raid in tankies. Flagged as depleted account. What the fuck? Fair OST, not so good. Based on the current tuning, I'm hoping for more rogue buffs, more of outlaw than 2 DH buffs, Aros warrior buffs, prot warrior nerfs, and prot power and DPS buffs. Everybody has a crystal ball of their own. I sincerely believe there will be more class changes. Wait a moment, the hunter says. Windwalker buff incoming, cope, 8 target cap maybe. Yeah, that's cope. That is the cope. Cope. You got a short list of decided changes? Nope, I haven't posted that one. The only thing I'm very suspicious about is Frost that night. Doubt they will let us be good after a whole season of Unholy. Maybe. I think so far Frost is likely gonna be the champ, the champ spec, you know. Do I enjoy Aff? Sure. Sure, why not? Isn't Frost always better at the start of the season? Not really. Depends on tuning mostly. Frost was nearly as good as Unholy last season, so it's not like Unholy was so much better. Okay. That might be the biggest cope I've heard today. The biggest cope I've heard. It took Unholy 2 rounds of nerfs to come for some other spec to come close to Unholy. And even after those nerfs, Unholy was still better. Maybe you could have played Frost in Theater of Pain. Maybe. But that's about it. In Rookery as well, you could have played Frost after the second boss because of the last boss amps. Frost Mage fun to play. Meh. Meh, I would say. Nothing exciting. So this week should be the final class changes before the patch comes out. And after the patch comes out, there might be one more, but that will be very small anyway. I want to play Monk Tank, but not Night Elf. I'm worried meld skips are going to be important. You can use the potion for Night Elf to skip. I think Dwarves are probably going to be more important than Night Elves this season. Just because, especially as a tank, there are a lot of bleeds that will help you get dispelled from. This is Death Knight expansion. Shadow Priest expansion was Dragonflight. The War Within is Death Knight expansion. Is it time for Ellie expansion next season? Order boys? Ellie expansion? Or Shaman expansion? Hopefully not. What the fuck? Yo, fuck you guys. Yo. Fuck Ellie. Yo, what the fuck? Fury Warrior expansion. Yeah, I don't know about that one too. I don't know about that one, dude. Fury, dude. I would like to see a world where Fury Warrior becomes like the best DPS in the game. I would love to see that. That would be the day that I would roll to Fury Warrior myself too. Don't worry. I'll come back to the dark side. Wait, is Fury Warrior insane in MOP or what? Actually. Is Fury Warrior insane in MOP? No, not in PvP. I don't care about PvP, guys. What? We dying or what? If you were in Blizzard feed, what you would do next patch to balance the meta? If I was in a Blizzard feed, what I'm gonna do is I would delete Boomkins. I will nerf Warrior to the ground. I will buff Sub Rogue, nerf Asa Rogue, make Ellie meta, and maybe introduce augmentation to be a tank DPS. Kind of a tank spec. That's it. That's what I would do. Just for laughs and giggles, I might cap Outlaw to 3 targets. Just so I can meme on them. So start doing better than Asa? In what aspect? Wait, what the fuck, Clushy? Why are you still awake, bro? You were not supposed to hear that. Why are you still awake? Go to sleep, man. I want Void Hunter Death Knight insta main, dude. Do you guys honestly believe there's gonna be a new spec coming to WoW next expansion? Like, on God, do you believe that? You guys believe that? Is newspec actually gonna happen? I don't know, dude. Somebody said in the chat they can't balance having this many specs. Imagine if they had one more. That is pretty based. Stop dying! Why is the paladin dying on cooldown, man? Hong Kong, though. Stop it. Stop dying, Hong Kong, though. That's all I ask you, bro. Come on. Use Bobo. Oh, he used Bobo. I don't know. Stone form. We know why about what, Arnie? Get ready for a whole season of paladins dying on cooldown. Devin Water. Shout out to Devin, dude. The best water out there. We know why is paladin dying. Why is it dying? Why are you typing this and typing wink in the chat? How the fuck were I supposed to know? Yeah, tell me, why do you think he's dying, huh? Heck, would I know why he's dying, dude? Oh, I didn't press my cooldowns. I forgot to press my cooldowns, guys. I forgot my trinket and I forgot my 1 minute. That's what I get for talking too much shit. That is what I get, guys, for talking too much shit. My god. My god. I've never seen a tank kite so hard. Are we trying to qualify for the Olympics? Or what's happening here? Is that the new Usain Bolt? Would you like to go next pack? ¿Por qué duo pack? Capiche? I don't think he understood me, guys. I don't speak Korean though. I don't know how to say it in Korean, so fuck what I know. Guys, you do understand if I'm a tank, people would love me more. If I was a tank main, there would not gonna be a single chatter that hates me. 100%. On Horde being top 3 streams in PTR, it sounds quite unbelievable. I followed your advice yesterday to sub to WoW instead of paying my phone bill. Now I can't talk to to my family. I think that's a pretty good decision, dude. Fuck them anyway. The fuck cares, man? Fuck him. Well done, my brother. Keep it up. There's a paid spreadsheet by a content creator, dude. Who the fuck pays for this shit? Why are you guys paying for Sims that should be public? Hello? Who the fuck does that? I'm gonna pay with something else. You know what I'll pay with? I'll show you right now. This what I'll pay with. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, I gotta calm down now, okay? So they will ban me otherwise. I mean, that's fine though. Guys, I'm joking. I mean, if you wanna pay for it, go for it. I personally wouldn't pay it. Hong Kong, no! Why did you die, bro? Mr. Pally, no! Hong Kong, no! Oh, my paladin is dying on cooldown, man. Hong Kong, no! What is this, Ferium? What is this? What is this? Let me take a look. This content is no longer available. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Let me check the screenshot. Ooh.
'Cause I know you're a warlock. You've got a lot of skill. But I don't think you're ready. You're not 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 ready. You
Okay. Okay. Is that the official Sims? Unholy Sunland? Question mark. Leak? To be fair, it's $4. He puts everything in one sheet. Sketchy, let me tell you something. For $4 in my country, you can marry, have 2 children, divorce, buy a house, and still be rich. So you tell me. You tell me. Huh? Okay, let's do one last try. Nah, it's okay, Undo. It's okay. Leave it. Don't do it. You gotta move to Bulgaria for real? Okay, maybe I was exaggerating about the buying a house. You can't buy a house with $4, but you can definitely marry with $4. I can tell you that much. This guy, bro, can you tag the mobs? I can live a week in Poland for $10. Yeah. You can buy a wife and have 4 kids. Why would you buy a wife? Why the fuck would you buy a wife? Why would you pay for that? Just find your wife for free. Who the fuck pays for that? Don't need to pay for dates. No, guys. Here's the stuff, yeah? You find yourself old, retired baddie over the age of 60. She had to be rich. That's all you care about, okay? That's it. That's strat, boys. Long term. That is the play. That is the play, chat. Might as well buy a wife that cooks and cleans. What the hell? Move to Romania, have the best internet in the world for €5 a month. Hell yeah, dude. That's exactly what I want to hear. Shout out to Romanians out there. I'm already retired. Does that count? Sure. But you gotta get to 60 first. People say buy a wife, but imagine talking about buying a... Whoa, Lenny. Whoa. Calm down now. Dapsy, can you give him a 10 minutes timeout just for him to refresh his mind? Get the fuck out of this chat with this racist bullshit. That's the only chance to get banned. Not in my chat, buddy. Ah. Hong Kong though died again. Dude, why is my paladin tank is dead on cooldown? Like every single pull he's just dead. He died with iron bark up. I don't know, guys. I have to play with Yoda. That is the goal. I gotta play with Yoda. Maybe Yoda Paladin doesn't die. Maybe Yoda is insane on Paladin. Who knows? Shaman nerfed warrior buff 500%. They stop 10 DPS now at 9 spawn. Wait, what? Why PTR key is so unplayable all of a sudden? No idea. With all the subscribers, am I a billionaire? No, I am a gazillionaire. In fact, what you see right now, I live in Mars right now. I broadcast from Mars. I'm the sole person living here. Starlink ain't shit. Am I safe from all the fighters in Bulgaria? Yes. If this paladin dies again, I'm done. Gazillionaire is one level above billionaire. That's what gazillionaire is. Oh, I got locked. I need a weak aura. I need a weak aura, guys. I don't have weak auras. I can't see for shit. I'm blind like a rat. Tell me one nice thing that can happen to me in Bulgaria. You can get robbed and beaten up. It's pretty nice. I think that's pretty nice. Don't you think? Where's my tank? Where's my tank? My tank is running. My tank. I'm done. I'm done with this guy. I'm done. I can't take it anymore, guys. My sanity is depleted. Fucking Hong Kong, man. I swear to you. Fucking Hong Kong dome. I'm done with this guy. I'm done. I'm done. Fake DC. I'm fake DCing. Fake DC. Fake DC. They'll never know, chat. Trust me, they'll never know. Fake DC. That's always a plus. They are beating up to the robbery. that's a bonus. That's a welcoming package, you know. Hi. On PTR, how do we spread Flame Shock outside of cooldowns? For Primordial Wave, you don't. You gotta wait for Ascendance proc or DRE. That's the best way to spread it. This Arcane Mage was an S tier. He was doing something very wrong. I don't know. His damage wasn't really competitive. I heard Arcane is so strong now, broken class, but this Arcane is doing ZDPS. This Arcane guy might have, you know, not pressed his cooldowns correctly. Hold on, boys. 1 second. Oh, my ass. I'm back. Affliction para target funnel very strong. Yes. Yes. Hey, on PTR, how do we spread flame shocks? I already answered this one. Are you funneling anything else besides soul shards from Agony? Funneling anything else? I mean, soul rot funnel plus Agony funnel. You get soul shards, which you spend more malefic rupture on main target, and that's it. More shards, more malefic rupture. We didn't try Demon today. Where the fuck did Blizzard put M plus trinkets on PTR? They disappeared. Did they? Are you sure about that one? Where the fuck did they don't want that thing, always something missing? Sure. Hmm. They removed all tricks, only trinket. Let me check. Let me check. Fuck did they do? Fuck did they do? No, there are some trinkets, but not all, I guess. No floodgate trinket. Unlucky, boys. All right, chat. I think that's gonna be everything for today. It's been a long stream, you know. It's been a fucking long stream, chat. My ass hurts. Gotta take a shower. I gotta eat. Gotta go for a run. You know what I mean? It's been a good stream. I think we gotta actually wait for the class changes, guys. We gotta wait for the class changes to know exactly what will get changed, because I'm curious myself. Okay, so tomorrow, if there are class changes, I would come, talk, stream, discuss, fight, cry about them. Hopefully we're gonna be happy about them, not sad. We still believe that there will be one more class changes coming this week between today and Friday. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. So don't lose hope yet. And that's all. So hope you guys having a great Tuesday. Thank you for coming to the stream, and I'll see you again tomorrow starting at 10 o'clock Central European Summer Time. Until then, peace out, have a good one, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye for now. See you lads. See you lads.